If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Hello, everyone. 1 second. Put the capybara in the corner. Hello, hello, hello. Right, YouTube stream should be up. Twitch stream should be up. Perfect. Right, let's get the song request going up as well. Hello, Pancake Sauce. How you doing, man? Hello, Apple. Hello, DJ Hellsfire. Hope everyone's doing good. Welcome, welcome. Alyssa Barra's back, yeah. I've such a bad headache, but I want to stream, and I know that if I don't force myself to stream, like, literally right now, I'm not going to convince myself to stream later. So, that's what we're doing. We're streaming, we're farming Purge. I want to go doggery into Purge, because I'm really happy with the tile set today. DJ Housefire, back on the street. 3. What streak? My God. Square one? You're damn right, brother. Oh, man. How's everyone's day been? How's everyone feeling? What's the motive? What's everyone saying? I was going to say, guys, please put some bangers on today. I'm in a need of some banging music today. Some good chill music would be great. Thank you. Apple? Apple with a tier 2 sub, brother. Thank you. Welcome back. You know the Your Mummy mod? Thanks for the sub, Apple. Oh, wait. I just realized I need to change the mod on my mod. The mod setup on my thing. Thank you, Apple, for the sub, my God. Appreciate it. But Serena on this tile set is, like, ridiculous. She's so good here. Especially with the lance. Because, I mean, you see what I'm saying? Anything Apple's not one-shotting or melting immediately, I'm capable of just tapping and finishing it up as well. Unlock it, my God, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. If anybody does want to hop in for some purge farming though, please do let me know, because I'm all for it. All for getting everyone in for purge. Let's go for it. Losty Zales, my God, bro. Losty Zales, do you want to jump in and find some purge, bro? Unlock it! Thank you for the prime sub, brother. I really appreciate that a lot. Huge. Huge. Yeah, boss. Man, can you invite me? I'll invite you right after this run, bro. Right after this run, I got you on me. Wait, I'm holding the shadow. No one... my crits. I was going to say, this tile set is a lot better than the one from yesterday as well, which is a very big thing. We'll hit consistent 1-minute runs on here. I don't know how long I'm going to be live today, but hopefully, hopefully I don't get dragged away by anything. That's the key thing I'm hoping for. And I don't know. Also, guys, my parents cut their holiday a little bit shorter, so my parents will be back on Friday, which is in 2 days. So, I'm trying to get my last bit of enjoyment in the house. If you're back soon though, thank you, man. I think it's just a headache with, like, the temperature and everything. Maybe a milkshake or something a little bit later might help me out. I'll have to see. You know when you just wake up with a bit of a headache? That's just kind of what I've got right now. Also, who put this song on? This song's really, really good. Vapri logarithm, bro. Thank you. Jail time for the dog fashion? You know what? You know what? You know what, Vias Delta? Just for you, right? Just for you. Wait. It's the same dog, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. There you go, we changed the dog. I'll also change to the other cool bunny. Okay. We don't create a fusion. That's kind of unlucky. With bunny, you need rate so badly on the ancestor mod. It's sad. Let's go. But guys, how's everyone's day? How's everybody's morning? I'm liking the beat. Real question as a noob, how do you get the different colors in World Chat? So I'll show you on a notepad whilst these guys are running actually. Hey, hey, Gurgies. Hello. How you doing, my god? So if you do this, right? If you do this and then you write your... Hang on a second. I'll make it a bit bigger for you. So if you do this and then you write your color in here, not all of them work. Like red works. And then this would work. Same with... Hang on a second. Let's do it like this. Oh, shit. So red works. Default. This is white. Works. Blue works. Green works. Guide works. Tier 1. Tier 1. Tier 2. Tier 3. Enemy. There's a lot of different like HTML codes that work. But if you copy a text like this inside of TFD, so let's say if I send it in the chat here, then the text will show up red. I'm just gonna catch up the quicker way. One sec. The perks of knowing this tile set so hard. Because I've been in and out this tile set so much. Because this is the original Purge 35 tile set. Helix on a 3-bot streak, my god. Thank you for that. I woke up like an hour ago. Bro, I woke up like 15 minutes ago. And like I said, as soon as I woke up, I knew that if I don't stream, I'm not going to stream at all. Alright, there you go. I sent them into the chat if you just want to copy and paste them. But remember, it's after the end symbol is where it ends. I like the way this is jumping from my ear to ear. You know the 8D stuff? Helix Warlord. With a 3-bot streak, my god. You know it's not a 3? Yeah. The same thing happened to DJ Hellsfire as well. He lost his bot streak and it was well over 100. I don't know whether Twitch is just tweaking or something like that. Hey Waldo, how you doing, bro? I hope you're doing well. And Dazray with a 55-bot streak, my god, bro. Thank you. About that ancestor mod, alright, Pancake. I'll give you the mod, right? You just gotta be honest with me, right? Are you only here for the mod? Kelly, you're never gonna give you up. Never gonna miss your stream. Never gonna desert. Never gonna make you cry. Never say goodbye. Never gonna tell lie. I'll lurk you. You've been beanie rolled. I appreciate that. I'll join for Purge. Bro, you can be honest with me. Even if you're saying that you're literally just here for the mod, I'm completely fine with that. Long time. I hope you've been doing well. Hi everyone. Hello Rookson. How you doing, man? Rookson, I was gonna say today's probably gonna be the last time I stream at like a time like this. My family are coming home on Friday, so yeah. I've been missing 9-10. No, that's fine. That's fine. We all have our own things that happen, of course. And as long as you've been keeping well, that's the most important part. No more afternoon goon sessions. The thing is, right, I might kind of get away with it a little bit, but I'm also going to have to, like, go mosque and pray with my dad, so I'm not going to get away with it very much. Maybe once a week or something like that. Listen, did you see how cooked my Valby mod was? Yeah. It was very sad to see. I'm poor on cause I do need to do purge. Okay. Right. Alright, I'll get you in then. Alright. Let's get our fourth one. Guys, donuts have been ordered. Ooh, which kind of donuts, That's the real question. You know what, for donuts, honestly, I think some white chocolate on there with some sprinkles goes hard. I was gonna say the mods rate, isn't much higher than what you've got. It was this one. It was, where is it? It was this mod if you want it. You'll get more damage because it's got fusion on there, but it's also got health on there, so like it's kind of meh. I was gonna say, are you sure you want this? Because I mean, I don't mind giving it to you, but you know, you could probably find something a little bit better. If it gets me past 50% rate, I'll take it. Yeah, easily. Wait, actually, hang on a second. Where's my... Did I delete it? No. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck, I deleted it. Shit. The one I have gives me 49 rate. Hang on a second. Hop on Bunny. Let me see your build. Because I was going to say, you should be getting... You should be able to... Oh my god, your outfit, bro. I see. Okay. Right. That made sense. 135 rate? Yeah, okay, never mind. Then on your tree, you've got the right... Okay, right, yeah, that's fine. You've got the right stuff, then I'll just slap the bottom mod. This should help you out a bit more. This one's really good for high voltage. Where is it? It'll give you about 50% more rate, and it'll give you more damage on the fusion. 20. No, 10. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Give me 10. I don't want to take all your caliber. Give me 10. 10 only, sir. I don't want to take any more than 10. Thank you. Enjoy. Also, guys, is there anyone that needs any unroll mods? Because I've got quite a lot. I've got like a bunch of dyers. I've got like a bunch of like everything. I was gonna say, Pancake Silks, once I use all 4 crit mods because of high voltage and the ancestor and rate on the tree and shit like that with the beetle. Once I slap all of that together, I get 71 rate. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Bunny is going to get a crit rate buff. I'm pretty sure she's gonna get a crit rate buff. Hey, hey Pikachu. If you've got friend mod, about friend mods, I'll have a look at frienders. I think I gave my friends away. I'll double check. That's the build I use for investment build. Yep, I see that. I'd be able to maximize movement way more if I was able to stick one more cooldown or one tiny bit more cooldown on the build. But I don't need it for the skills, which is what's annoying me. Hey Johnny, I hope you're having a good morning, brother. I'll probably just dissolve mine, yeah. That's kind of how it'd be at this point. Oh wait, I do have a 100% crit rate because of you. Bro's giving me a 100% crit rate. You know, Eugen, my god. Even Dire would be really good in here. Do I have any spare power beyonds? No, but I'm pretty sure Post has some almost perfect ones that I think he's willing to sell. 1 minute. These runs are fine. I'll double check for my friend of mods now. I'll let you know then, Rogue Beast. This is such a good song. Who put this song on? For Freyna, I have 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm not selling that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 unrolls for Freyna. I got a few W. Thank you, Jocelyn. I didn't mind doing good. It's a bit of a headache in the morning, really. But I told myself that if I'm ever going to stream, I need to do it right now. Because if I don't, I'm going to get cooked. DJ Hellsfire, thank you, man. This song's fucking sick. You guys pump me with so much music every day. It's insane. Like, every single day on Spotify, I have so many... So many ways. Do you know this map by heart? You found the group flawlessly. Not sure if I could do that. Yeah. This Rookson, this is the original Purge 35 tile set, right? When they first released Challenge, and I used to live in here when the ancestor mods weren't a thing. I used to farm the bunny leaderboards like a legitimate fucking dog. Legitimate dog. I used to farm bunny leaderboards like absolute crazy before Ancestor mods got into this game. I also did the Valby leaderboards, I did Glare leaderboards, I did Freyna leaderboards, I did a lot of leaderboard farming just before. And this tile set is like one of my favorite tile sets. And I know all of the ins and outs, the side roads and everything, because even though they've only got specific tile sets running, or they only encourage you to take a specific path, if you've ran in and out of here that much, you know all of the pathing easily. And it's that easy, legit. For me, I've lived in here, man. I miss what original Purge 35 used to be. God bless. So you've done 3,000 runs in here? Pretty much, yeah. Ooh, Dracula. Got it, Sam. Thank you, Jocelyn. Last Childs. How you doing, bro? I know the ins and outs is a simple time. Not even ins and outs, man. I lived in here so much. I love this tile set, man. In the end, I hope it's you and me. I know the ins and outs from Luna buffing, yeah. Apple learned it for the completely other reason. But bro, I used to do so many streams and I'd do runs in here, man. When they first allowed skills to slightly become viable in here, man, it was nasty. I am Mr. Charisma, fucking Pablo Escobar. My friends are saying, shut up, Jenny, just get in the car. But I just wanna be right where you are. I read Apple's Luna buff guide in your Discord, yeah. My friend is really good at buffing. I hope you're doing good, Nebri. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Run from the sunlight, Dracula. Run from the... Back when it wasn't paid to win and it wasn't cooked, yeah. Bro, Seth, the leaderboards, back then, original Purge leaderboards were so good, man. Guys, this was when, like, 7 used to stream, like, 10 hours a day, every day, farming the glare boards, just to beat his run by, like, 1 or 2 seconds, man. Because at that time, it was, like, so cooked. And this is when I used to go crazy in the boards as well, man. Corey would be on the top of every leaderboard, man. And, man, I miss what this game was. Natsuna used to cook leaderboards as well. Bunny Honey would always follow up, but Corey was too cracked at this game, man. If there was ever any Giga Brain character tech, it would be Corey who discovers it, or Corey who tells like me 7 and stuff like that. You only get like prodigal players once in a while, or prodigies and stuff like that once in a while, man. And I really, really love this tile set, which is why I'm probably going to spend like 5-6 hours farming Purge again today. You know what, actually? You know what we're going to do? Let's pop a 5-hour goal booster. I'm going to be in here for at least 5 hours. Assalamualaikum, welcome to Slav Normal Stadium, bro. I think it's a circle map tomorrow, Alyssa. Ooh. You know what the thing is, guys? I want to make a video, or I need to make a video at least today. But, bro, Purge. Purge. I'm having fun in these. Who put this on? Apple. You dickhead. Even tomorrow, Purge in the circle tile set? Damn. That'll be really good as well. Tomorrow will be my last day of freedom at home, man. Life's gonna be hard. Gotted song? It is a gotted song, but it also makes me want to cry. Get away. Apple, stop fucking throwing. So what do you wanna do? Guys, Cyberpunk Edge Runners was so peak. Cyberpunk Edge Runners was one of the best shows I've seen in a long time. Might you tell me? I'm playing Cyberpunk right now. Run 3 bunnies. The fastest time I've seen in here is gonna have to be 3. You know what you can do now? You know what the fucking craziest thing you can do now is? If you know the reverse to this tile set, you can use force arenas. You can just put lances at every single spawn and activate your 4th ability at the same time. And you could probably kill this entire tile set in like maybe 15-20 seconds. Or like maybe 30-ish seconds, something like that. It depends on how fast Serena 1 can go to Serena 2 to 3 to 4. Who put the song on? Apple. You know Invincible? I do know Invincible. Me and PZ Man were talking about this a while back. We were talking about like which shows have been really good, and PZ was saying Invincible is really good. How come you're farming Purge though? Not up on these cards, but how come? Because it's actually fun now. I enjoy these tile sets and stuff as well. When we get good tile sets, farming Purge is good. And I popped a gold booster, so I mean the gold's not too bad. And I'd rather be overstocked on cores versus understocked on cores. Plus, there's loads of people in stream and stuff like that want to run Purge for cores too. So, out of everything, if anything, playing Purge has got the highest chance of me playing with more people from stream as well. Just because I feel like everyone always needs cores. Unless you're stupid like me. But yeah. And just because Golden is a plus, yeah. Not really even majorly for the gold as well. Doing it for the love of other players and helping them out in it. Because most people do need cores. And finding a team to run Purge is a little bit difficult sometimes. Running it in pubs is kind of shitty sometimes. Depending on, you know, what squad you get. And it's just nicer running with friends and people you know in it. Me laughing to the bank with my ex-cores? Yeah. Alpha, you got more cores than me now, don't you? Or you should do. So what do you wanna do? What's your point of view? No? I'm at like 1k? Alright, I'm at double what you're at then. And that doesn't even include the fact that I'm still gaining cores now. I think maybe, honestly, depending... I think my core arc's going to be done when I've got like 5k of each course. But even with that, honestly, I'm really enjoying Purge again. I wish Challenge was more meaningful to run and shit like that, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. That's what happens when you introduce silly systems like Ancestor mods. I really want to stay at your house. Guys, come stay at my house. We can all hold hands and tie our legs around each other in bed. If we all sleep facing the right, then we can all be the big pillow to someone. Sorry, big spoon. How confusion here? I know it's not challenged, but I prefer high voltage in Purge. What, you think I'm running, you think I'm running Fusion? I'm running high voltage. I'm running high voltage, yo. Lost his Dalek, the other bunny's running, Fusion. In Purge, Bunny just hits so hard with high voltage. Though I saw Ring, other bunny's running it. Bro, if they increase the amount of tendrils Bunny gets on high voltage, it's actually going to be so cooked. If they do that whilst increasing her tick rate, that's going to be fucking mental. I feel like they're definitely going to increase her tick rate though, based on like, based on the fact that like she does less. But we'll have to see. Wee! Into the wall! Into the wall! Bunny running to the wall! Let's go. High voltage is fun. It is. When it's just focusing. Imagine from 7 meter to 3. Oh, that'd be crazy. Not a bad purge map today? Absolutely. Plane, I've kidnapped your dimension cure. I hope you're doing okay though, my god. Oh, I crashed? Nah, you're good. Sorry about it. I'm throwing. You guys got this? You do got this, my gods. You've got pancake? Yeah. Don't you play on Xbox and it still crashes? Nothing is immune to the crashing in this game. God bless. Let's get Apple back. Crazy how vital issues like that, Andres. Guys, call me crazy, but I think crashing every 3 seconds is not a problem. I think that's the intended design. This game is so silly sometimes. Oh my god, hope you're doing lovely chat. Kissing the homies. Love you playing, man. We're doing good. Just a little bit of a slow start in the morning for me. Guys, my auntie called me a bit ago, and she's like, "I'm making lasagna. Do you want some today?" I was like, "Hell yeah!" So we're getting some good lasagna today. 3 p.m. What do you mean, freaking morning? Listen, shut up. So I'm gonna get some lasagna later today. I love lasagna. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm not gonna have enough for the second bed now. Dude. How is that not a rhetorical question? Of course you want the lasagna? True. Bro, pasta dishes are like so good, man. Especially lasagna. Fresh out of the oven, you're never gonna beat it. Oh wait, lost his Alice on high voltage too? Got it. Thank you, Eugene. Wait, Appa, you died again? Just restart TFD fully at this point. Just restart TFD fully. How did bro crash again? That's crazy. We'll do one run without you, just completely restart your TFD. How is bro crashing again? In the big 2025. It's been around for the last second it crashes. It could do. Apples get PC? True. The first crash? True. This isn't the first time Apple's crashed. That's what makes it even worse playing. He crashed like literally 10 seconds before. Last is Zalith, make sure to use your first ability as well. Your first ability is stronger than your third ability. They made the modifier on the fusion ability very, very high with the high voltage setup. Even though we don't use it all the time or we don't spam it, make sure to use it once in a while, bro. Because it does do a lot of damage. It's a nice little cleanup mob button. We have Wall Crasher, boss, and a console crashing feature. That's cooked. Guys, are you excited for Onslaught? Is Onslaught making you lose sleep and feel unfathomable levels of happiness? I was, whilst I thought it was going to be infinite. Yeah. The not infinite aspect of it kind of was a really big bummer, to be honest. The only way I see it being infinite now is, like I said, if we kill the Colossi, we get a core, and then we put the core into a console, and then we use that to go through, and use that to go through and do another 10 waves or whatever. That's the only way I can think of it working like that. Hey, yo, that's how you mean? I'm doing good, bro. What about you? Fuck Onslaught, I'm having a hard time trying to do dailies. The game's getting boring. True. I think the biggest thing is honestly the fact that they keep talking a lot and then having very little to show for it. It's I wouldn't. Oh, what the fuck? Nice, thank you, Appa. It's not getting annoying, I'd say, but I want them to have to. I want them to be able to show for it more so than talk for it. Like they can say that we're making Onslaught, right, and it's gonna be an infinite, but if they just drop it and boom, it turns out to be like the best thing they've fucking done, that'll be way cooler. Because anyone can say that we intend on doing this, right? Even say the same thing, bro. Your girlfriend said that she wants to make you come in 5 seconds, and then after she started sucking your dick, she was using her teeth. You're not gonna bust a nut from that, bro. That's just gonna hurt, just like TFD does. And you can say and talk as much of a big game as you want, but if you don't have anything to show for it, it's just gonna be cooked. What did I come back to? We're talking about the first Descendant. Of course. Haram, bro. In game. You get me? I would never do that. That's haram. Bro, spitting facts. I am. Last time I got ahead, it was quite an average sized skull, but it was a nice little collection on the wall because the Ender Dragon's head is like kind of big, so I had to put it on a podium instead. Apple, is this true? Wait, what? Apple didn't play Minecraft with me. What do you mean? I can swallow a bottle of alcohol and I'll feel like Godzilla. You've got to collect them heads on the wall? Yep. Anomalous, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Anomalous, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. It's a trap. Apple's trapping you. It's a trap, don't do it, bro. With what's happening, I don't have much hope left for the dev streams anymore. I'm just gonna watch you play it instead. That's fair. I look like a villain out of those blockbusters. Godzilla, five-spit a monster. And Ezra's got that potential. 7 the got. Monster, I'll be in my way. I'll be feed you to the monster. Turbo Turabi. God. Cooked. The heart on the bands on the Louis V. Carpoo. I miss when people used to do the exclamation mark give me apple command. Shall I do it for you, Apple?
Apple, give me both. Apple, you Google Gaga.
We have this now? True, we do. Why would we ask anyone to give me Apple when we've got Apple give me both? Apple, stop fucking throwing. Engage. True. She had an average sized skull. I was talking about the Ender Dragon, bro. What the fuck? Bro is spinning himself into something else. Hellfire's got another gotted song on. You can just tell a song's gonna be good from the beginning of it. And DJ Hellfire is my god and he does not miss. Good. You know, Gug. Gug's reverse fate. I want to kind of make a Gug emote, but like, I don't know what to do. Like, what do you do for an emote? Yesterday we didn't raid, we Gugged. Maybe I just make that text a Gug emote, and then just make it a free one so everyone can Gug. You know, Gug. Hello, gentlemen. Good afternoon. Smoldering, how you doing, my god? Venomous, my king, bro, how you doing, man? What's up, player? Not so much, just honestly purge farming, man. I'm feeling it. We've got a good tile set, some good music on Twitch, and we balling. And our pause crashed again. Apple, what's going on, bro? Why are you crashing every 2 seconds? Bro, just restart your Xbox at this point, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Is Serena on this map? Alright, use someone else then. Bunny rips through purge so easily? Yeah. I'm not forcing you to play Serena. Use whoever the fuck you want. Bro started to become me when your weird crash my game. Hello, Claims. Let's go take our wall crash real quick. When we restart, literally gone. Are you one of them people that turn your Xbox fully off? Bro, I always just put my PS into rest mode. You know rest mode?
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. TFT.
Bugged. Did we break something? It's not taking us to Axion. Never mind, we're going to Axion.
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
Yeah.
Cooked.
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. TFT.
I missed a little DFD. Some weirdo took his place. You know what, guys? I made a promise. If this game gets good and we hit 50k consecutive players, I'll change my name back to Alyssa DFD. Seek God. You don't see God. Hey, mate. Not too bad, not too bad. What about you? Shit can happen if this game's still live. True. Honestly, I kind of do want it to happen. I'm not gonna lie. I want it to happen. I can't believe they took that out of Crimson Desert, you know. That's actually so sad. It's such a cool, engaging loop. It's such a nice song. Okay. Now we do this. Ashley! Huge raid. Thank you for the raid, Ashley. I appreciate that. Guys, you know what to do. Go show Ashley some love and support. Because she's literally a Giga Chad. Thank you, Ashley. Right, now I need to close the Ashley tab because I don't want to be hearing myself twice. I hope you're doing good though, my love. Ashley, Appo's being a fuck ass and he keeps crashing on me. Crimson Desert or Elden Ring? Crimson Desert. I enjoy Crimson Desert more than Elden Ring. Appo lock in? For real. Appo's a fuck ass, bro. I hope you're doing good, Ashley. Back to Purge farming, you know Purge?
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
Yeah.
Cooked. Actually, you know, the devs literally went on an emergency live stream and said, guys, please stop saying Nerf's Arena. How cooked is that?
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
Yeah.
That's so fucking cooked.
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
Yeah.
Crimson's such a big game. It is, bro.
Yes, thank you, Alyssa TFD.
Cooked. Not in any of the dailies. Who gives a shit? Apple, you staying on Serena? Are you sure? If you crash again, I'm gonna throw a fucking brick at you. She needs to be now. She does. She does. 100%.
Apple, give me buff. Apple, you Google Gaga.
If you look at it even just from an objective perspective, right? You can't make mobs interesting if they get one-tapped. The way they don't get one-tapped is if you nerf Serena, as well as add other things into the game. But nerf Serena as well as nerfing other descendants. You don't just nerf Serena on her own. You nerf Serena, you nerf Bunny. Oh, actually, Bunny's getting buffed.
Many players.
Bunny's getting buffed next month again. You know, another Bunny buff. And they're buffing Valby next month. They're buffing Viesa this month. Maybe Opium? She's using the Ovi. At this point, what can they even buff on Bunny though? Based off their other reworks, they're gonna probably make like her other red mods more useful. Like, if they Giga buff high voltage the way that I'm expecting, high voltage is gonna take over again. The game is cooked. Yeah. Yeah, honestly. Because with Bunny, it's either high voltage or condense. Or maybe electric charge. Those are like the three main ones that I say. Electric transition sees legitimately no use. The reback quote. You know, when in doubt, buff Bunny, basically. Yeah, bish. I love this song.
I really hope many players will return to the game.
They're probably running out of ideas. I can give Apple a headache from the spreadsheets that I make. I can just spread Apple. Oh, from the spreadsheets I give him. I see. I can give Apple a headache. I'll just tell him to work on the ancestor mod sheet, and he'll want to fucking die 10 seconds into looking at it. Wait, that means we're gonna need to recalculate. I'm gonna need to recalculate Sharon's stuff again. I'm gonna need to recalculate Sharon's stuff again. Because they're buffing Sharon's ancestor mod sync value, so I need to recalculate her crit rate and damage. I'm gonna have to recalculate a few of her other stuff as well on the sheet, and obviously update the sheet to be correct. Oh yeah, actually then they buffed the Kingsguard Lance. So that's her new best weapon by quite a big landslide too now. They've done so much stupid stuff, man. Ooh, pancake, that was hot, bro. Is this bunny build on YouTube? Nope. I mean, yeah, it's a really old build, but it was before Ancestor mods came out. This build specifically, if you want to play the high voltage build, I can show you the setup. I'll show you the setup. Just give me a second, bro. For the mods with this one, this is what you'd want to run, bro. The way that you play this is you're not going to be cooldown capped. You only use your third ability to run around and do damage with. Then this is what you run. And infected weapon for crazy damage and everything else as well. Then singular reactor. You can go singular crit. Hang on a second. This order. No, it's not order of truth. Sure it is. Yeah, who cares? But yeah. Then the tree is this. With electric chain catalyst for stripping in the top corner. I'm just gonna go the long way. Because you guys are probably at the end already. Yeah, you're already at the end. They need to buff crime and punishment. As far as swords go, crime and punishment is pretty arsed, you are right. But yeah, isn't per Legion of Darkness? Where's my darkness reactor? Okay, apparently my darkness reactor isn't here. Alright then, fuck it. But with high voltage, you just focus on running around. The Masterpiece hero is coming. Do you know what I was thinking? I was thinking, Seth, I reckon they're going to buff the Enduring Legacy next. I think that they're going to buff the Enduring Legacy and one of the shotguns. And then it's going to be Legacy and Final Masterpiece. That's what I'm thinking. Imagine they buff the Blue Beetle and get rid of the fusion thing on it. The fusion crit rate buff. That would be so bad. That'd be such a nerf to Bunny. What's the ancestor mod? Crit rate and damage. You just want as much crit rate with this build as you can get. I sent a message again about the 4 missing helmets, the 2 Valby and 2 Bunny ones. Yeah, they don't give a shit, bro. They don't care, I can tell you that. The Sigvor needs a buff. It's probably the worst weapon in the game. It's not probably, it is the worst weapon in the game. I can tell you that. This is the truth. That's a nerf to so many descendants I use on Viesa. Viesa, Keelan, Sharon. Bro, it's a nerf to like so many descendants. Buff the mobs? Real. They told me that the helmets were never planned with the armor in season 1, that they'll add them in another season. Yeah. That's the same thing with the Peacemaker skin. The one that we got now, the coin, the one that was released recently in the Battle Pass, that Peacemaker skin, that was also sitting in the game for like since the beginning of preseason. Oh, sorry, since the first time it got released, when Gluttony came out. They leave skins and stuff sitting there, and they don't ever do shit with them, bro. It's really weird. That was another example of a skin missing, specifically. I don't know why the final masterpiece is inanimate chill, but all the others, but has all access to the other. That's kind of dumb if you ask me. You know what I think they should have done? This is about something Baker was saying to me before. Baker's one of my mods, right? He was saying the final masterpiece should automatically switch element. It should just automatically switch element and use whichever element's best on the mobs. But I do agree with you there, Professor Genki. They should 1,000,000% do something better with the masterpiece, because to be honest, if you're gonna use it, it's best used on glare where you can force one element. You don't want to be using the weakest element on one specific mob or something, and that's what I think is a big thing as well. They could do cool stuff with weapon reworks, but I think at this point people are more interested in newer stuff. Like if they were to go down the option or go down the route, right, of releasing Raven, or buffing like Ines, buffing Freyna, buffing whoever the fuck else, right? If they have the option of releasing one new Descendant and reworking 2, they will choose the reworking 2 instead of the release a new Descendant. The new Descendant would be a better idea because it'd engage people more, but it's like one of them. 3 weapons that really need to buff for final masterpiece: Divine Punishment and Piercing Light. Piercing Light is already incredibly strong if you use the multi-burst setup on it. So you can build a Piercing Light to basically do one shot on like a lot of things with multi. It used to be able to one shot Infernal Walker with just the multi on there, but it was a one shot burst type of thing, and it was like a hyper specific setup. But yeah, Piercing Light definitely does need something. The one thing I don't want them to do is go down the route of like the stupid Afterglow Sword stuff again. It wasn't bad, but like it's like one of them things where it's only worth it on like Descendants where you get Giga Brain buff, like Ajax for example. Divine Punishment is a unique weapon for Eugen, I'd say, because of the way the unique ability works, and it's not bad, but it's just not really good. It looks cool, and that's where about the practicality stops. We need gimmicks, to be honest. I can understand gimmicks to an extent, but if they want to push gimmicks, they need to be practical gimmicks at least. I agree with your legacy tech though. One of the best weapons now is a new static, how the Mighty have Fallen, legitimately. Bro, the Enduring Legacy should like should spray mobs. It should release like a fire lasso, pull all the mobs together, and then just burst them into all flames. It would be fucking sick. And then watch the animation get nerfed like 5 times. I love that. I love Enduring Legacy, man. The people who played this game later will never know how great the Legacy truly was. I think they should have a focus on balance of new weapons and rebalances. They're more focused on rebalance versus new weapons right now. Yeah. The thing is, realistically, unless you make major changes to the game, balance is not going to be an option. Like, I could not tell you for the love of me why they make the decisions that they do. Exclamation about Gamba all. Plane's probably rich. He's probably got a lot of points as well, you know. Legacy buff equals 100% armor strip. GG's, yeah. Bro, remember when Harris got 100% defense strip? Oh, man. The release of Harris that was more broken than Serena. God bless. I missed the legacy gameplay. Gunning in this game has just become lost as a platform. You can't have gunning descendants as strong as Serena or as strong as Glay or Ajax and then expect gunning to be a good platform for everyone. The gunners need to be able to take advantage of, like, let's say mutant cells, synergies and all that sort of stuff and make it practical enough to basically annihilate without going through with everything else. Yo, Plane! Holy shit, Plane's gambling look is insane. Yo, Plane's cooking. Oh, 7 Plane! No, he's cooking, bro, he's cooking. Just don't fall a victim to too much gambler, Plane. That's my advice. But I do agree with you, Genki, yeah, for sure. Gunning back in Gluttony Glade era was better, but with flat crit rate buff, I think it was also okay. Yeah, I think they wanted the legacy to fall off with the cause that they gave it. True, but like even right now, if we look at the dagger is pretty much nothing more than a it's nothing more than a this is your first recommendation at this point. I gambled too much of this game already. I feel that, bro. I feel that. But they definitely did the legacy over with the cause. I think we need more bosses like Void Vessel 1. Like, I love how he explodes into the ground with fire. And the effects on him are better than most Colossi. True, but Void Vessel 1 is also probably one of the worst missions in this game. A dagger is just a max status gun, lol, pretty much, yeah. Because, guys, how many of you guys still use a dagger with everything now? You don't really bother with gunning for the most part. Even with Glay, it's just Thundercage at this point. Serena with dagger, not anymore, even because Kingsguard Lance. At this point, even the dagger fell off. Like, it's weird what they do. I understand that they want their meta to be ever-changing or shifting and stuff like that. But even right now, the way the Kingsguard is as a weapon, how it is literally the one for all weapon, is actually mental. Single target, of course it fell off. True, if it's not an AoE, Giga, Room, Nuking, Bossing, whatever, then it's cooked. Because Thundercage can do more damage than Dagger because of the AoE stuff on it as well. All guns are worthless except the Sword and Kingsguard Lance. Disagree. Every gun is useful as a stat stick if we focus on that too. Every gun's useful as a stat stick though. Like, Beetle is really good for the other variation of Viesa. It's good for Bunny. It's good for Sharon and stuff like that. Then, yeah, Secret Garden's good for Freyna. It's still good for Ines and stuff like that as well. Would you use it over the Fallen Hope? Probably not, but yeah. What made them make the Thundercage so broken compared to the other guns? Thundercage was basically like a legacy weapon. It was like the OG meta. The first thing people were doing then when they started playing this game was like, you know, it was like the first weapon everyone would get. They'd basically give you the Thundercage initially as well because it was just like the best weapon as well. I agree meta weapons should rotate between seasons or whatever, but the meta weapons right now just depends on how good it is on Serena. Yeah, and realistically, how good it is on Serena should not be the benchmark. Serena is overperforming to hell and back, man. You can never make gunning a platform that all descendants can use when Serena exists, because just gunning in general is not going to work on anyone else. I'm not saying it needs to work on everyone, but bro, some of the most fun I've had is when I use Superconductor on Bunny to inflict debuff on the mobs, defense neutralization to also inflict debuff, and then I went crazy with a Bunny and a Malevolent. That was some of the most fun gunning in this game inside of Purge Challenge that I ever did in this game, just full stop. And even just on other descendants, it was viable. If your skills can't keep up, guns definitely should be able to. And even when they made Purge change from guns to skills, it destroyed what made Purge unique. Purge was the only mod in the game at the time where you had to use guns. And people built up gun descendants. They started building Haley up, they built Enzo up, they built Glay up and stuff like that. And honestly, it made people discover a new way to play the game. Once you built a good gun up as well, especially like the cavalry gun, or even just any gun at the time, you had a new weapon and a new way to play the game, which was somewhat huge. I understand that, you know, the game is obviously ever changing and stuff like that, and they've got to make adjustments towards everything, but they had the potential to make gunning something so good, and it was, but I don't know which direction they're going in now. The fact that you literally cannot die now is a problem. We only care about killing, bro. Most people, or like half the people, don't even use health mods anymore, because once you learn what you're doing in terms of, you know, how to move or just how to do like whatever, you don't need a health mod. Why would I use a health mod if I can just grapple and survive? And that takes away from damage again. Bro, there's nothing in this game that's threatening. Like, I could literally just grab anything and go crazy. What components? Full Slayer set on this build, bro. And the reactor is singular crit damage. If you die, it's a skill issue. If you go down next round, I'm gonna actually no. You're playing Eugen, you can't die. If you die on Eugen, that's beyond a skill issue. That's because they nerfed mobs as well. Yeah, they did. Then on top of that, Seth, remember they're buffing most descendants' base health next month too. We're getting a health buff again. They're buffing everyone's HP again. So every descendant's gonna be even more survivable. I got defense on my ancestor model, Alyssa. I'm gonna ram defense up your bird's ass, bro. Goo goo gaga. I'm gonna get a brick and throw it at your head. I'll show me how much your defense matters then. Idiot. It's a constant weapon battle between skills and purge made weapons, pretty much, yeah. And if the new weapon isn't broken, it essentially becomes useless. Let's look at crime and punishment. Is it as good as Shadow? No. Did people care about it because of that? No. If it's not the best or not within the best standard or best tier, then it just becomes lost. And I know people made like the hyper specific melee setup with like the Deus set and like a tank setup on the Descendant just to go run around and slash with swords. But at the same time, crime and punishment still isn't even the best option for that because you can still use the Shadow. So they just shoot themselves in the foot. Like, as far as the Shadow goes as a sword, it is incredibly broken. The Shadow is so OP, and they should have nerfed it. They buffed the Shadow way too hard, bro. I love the Shadow, and I use it to basically carry my bunny in content and stuff like that, right? Because without Shadow, Bunny wouldn't be able to do like some of the later stuff in the game. But it's like crazy how hard they buff the Shadow, man. The thing is, melee was something that they didn't even want to add into this game from what I remember. Melee is a waste of time in my opinion. Currently, melee, or Shadow at least, is the highest DPS for if you go into like a public squad and you're not using like a strong Descendant. If you're using someone that's like not got really high intensity really high DPS on like single target, like I don't know, like let's say fucking who doesn't have insane damage on single target? I don't know, Blair or someone, right? Your best bet is literally to kill elites really quickly is Shadow. The melee, I wouldn't say it was a waste of time, but only one really good sword out of everything was a little bit kind of shitty. They had the chance to do some interesting things with the swords, and the fact that the swords have been buffed like 3-4 times as well just tells you everything. They could have done something good. I think it's always the potential of they could have done this, which basically is what gets this game the most. I think the swords followed Destiny's stuff, Destiny 2 stuff. With the Destiny stuff, I don't know why they're following Destiny when Destiny is the game that's failing out of all the big looters. I just hope that they do the right thing and they start locking in, because if they don't, the game is gonna suffer so much more. And we don't want our game to suffer, right guys? So it's not now or never, but it's starting to come to that phase. It's not smooth enough for me. You know what? No, I don't blame you. Honestly, I get that. I was going to say, I think melee weapons should be able to charge their unique ability whilst in the inventory so you can pull them out and slash straight away. The fact that you have to like hold the shadow for like 5-6 seconds or just run around and move with the shadow a little bit before you can start beaming with it as well, or before you can start just giga slashing with it is kind of cooked. Because especially if you're using a crit setup and you need to change your weapons, because your stat stick helps you with your crit rate, that's an example. That destroys floor when I have to like change last second and then I have to wait a few more seconds. At that point, I just use condense and just do it 2 more times and kill everything. I think gameplay flow is something they understand how important the gameplay flow is, but then the people that test this game are like, they're not aware, or they don't test it against other things. Because even let's take Sharon for example, right? Let's take Sharon. When you play her solo, even with the rework and stuff like that, she's not a bad descendant at all, right? But if the moment you put her in a lobby with like Eugen, Daya, Lepic, Bunny, Freyna, Serena, then she loses a lot of what makes her playing good. If TFD wanted melee, they should have done it the exact same as Naraka. Naraka Blade Point. That game. The Sharon one in the dev showcase looked really bad. Bro, people pointed it out straight away. Yeah? Blade Point had really good melee, yeah. They could have done that. I think with this as well, they need to accommodate or synergize and stuff like that too. I'm gonna go Haley just a little bit quicker. Yeah, that's fair. And you're more stable as well. Almost the same moveset as TFD if you look at it with the grapple. Yeah, that's a good point. I think with the way that they're handling as everything as of recent, we really need a good dev stream to make a difference for us right now. I'm surprised to hear that they're not taking the chance to, whilst the numbers are low, to nerf Serena. Yeah, 100%. I agree with you on that, man. That's what I said as well. If they nerf Serena or make proper changes to Serena now, there's gonna be less people to complain. That's what I'm saying as well. I agree with you, bro. Cause let's be real, they making content that's not gonna get shat all over is either gonna require ballistic numbers of resistance or crazy numbers of this and this and this and that, right? Or it is going to require a nerf to Serena as well as other descendants. They've already said we're never nerfing, so right, that's fine. So the nerf Serena option's not there, but to create a mob that can survive 5 seconds of Serena, right? To create a mob that can survive 5 seconds of Serena beaming them, and expect that mob to play the same way, and they expect the mob to play the same way when that mob's facing a fucking Blair with 3 catalysts or an Inace with 2 catalysts, it's gonna be way too big of a jump. Remember, Serena deals skill damage as well, and gun damage. Regardless of whatever you do, you're gonna have to make the resistances, or just the way that the numbers are handled, absolute insanity if you want that to work for every other descendant. It's not viable. Bro, they're gonna spend, at this rate, they are genuinely going to spend another year to get descendants up to Serena level, and the worst thing is that it's still not gonna work, bro. Look at where we are a year later right now. Even a year later, we are still not at any descendant coming even close to Serena tier. And what makes me say that? The damage. Double or triple the mob's health. If you double or triple the mob's health, yeah, Sporks guy, if you do that, right, that's fine. Serena will still melt it in less than a second. No problem for her. But look at Ines now. Ines isn't going to be able to do that. So they're going to have to buff Ines again. And that's going to take them another month. And then, oh wait, you need to... Ines can't do it. Can Bunny do it? No, crap. We need to buff Bunny again now. And, oh wait, can Sharon do it? Nope, we need to buff Sharon again. Oh wait, what's that? Freyna can't do it? And now we need to buff Freyna again. And what was that? Oh yeah, people are saying Viesa can't do it and Valby can't do it. Right, those two are up next. And then we're just going to go into this infinite cycle of buff this descendant, buff this descendant, buff this descendant. And it takes away a lot of time. It does take away a lot of time. We've seen it. Like, bro, imagine if they weren't working on rebalances every single month because there was balance in the game in the first place. It's a vicious cycle. It is a vicious cycle. And I understand that, you know, they will need to look at other descendants and stuff like that, and over due time descendants do need buffs and nerfs, right? But bro, they buffed Bunny 5 months ago and they're buffing her again? What? Crazy. They've locked themselves into this because they have no choice now. No matter how good they make other descendants, unless they just say fuck it and make the most crazy shit possible, they're still not going to be able to keep up with Serena. Even right now, the only way I legitimately see Bunny being able to keep up and becoming a problem the same way with Serena is if they buff high voltage to hit 20, right? 20 mobs, right? 20 mobs at once, 100% crit rate, buff her sprint speed to 2000, and increase her ancestor mod value. So you can do a double damage ancestor mod and it hits even harder. If they do that, then Bunny becomes a problem, like Serena. And if Bunny becomes a problem, there was already a lot of people who hate Bunny in the first place. You're going to see nothing but bunnies. Because if a bunny can if a bunny can solo carry a 4-man squad and just annihilate and bully everyone and everything, why would you not play her? Like, it just comes back. It goes full circle, man. It's really stupid. That Bunny hatred was so real. Yeah, loads of people hate Bunny because of preseason, or just Bunny in the earlier periods of time in this game. You remember when Bunny in Echo Swamp Spec Ops? Yeah. Oh, god damn. You're right, Seth. The difference is the descendant should be balanced around new content and not balanced around the fact if one descendant is stronger. Pretty much, yeah. Just nerf every descendant and buff all enemies and content. They won't do that. Serena can do 2-3 things at once compared to other descendants. She's not only broken because of her damage. Serena's also broken because of the way her kit plays. Ammo regeneration, infinite ammo, the best movement in the game, and Giga buffs the fuck out of everything. Like, she's not just broken because of one thing. And then nerf content, yeah. Nerf content too, basically. The thing is, they created a genuine god in the game. They created a genuine god in the game. And it's going to be, not impossible, but incredibly difficult, bordering on the verge of impossible to create something that's going to match that without going just fuck it and just doing the stupidest shit you can think of. Honestly, I still build other descendants to how I'm going to build Ultimate Luna. Is satisfied killing the mobs? It is. Other descendants, even the fact that Serena can readjust and shoot things and stuff like that. Yeah, whenever you need to make a change for your gameplay, right? Whenever you need to make a change for gameplay, it comes at a cost with other descendants. If I want to move around optimally with Bunny right now, I can't just infinite spam grapple flicks because this setup. See this? I can't do the flick because my melee is on a cooldown. Because this setup requires you to do that. That's a compromise. I know that sounds like a very petty compromise, but that still doesn't change the fact that it's a compromise. Serena doesn't have that. Serena's got a longer grapple time, but then again, you can use her third ability, and you still fly at 1600 sprint speed, still at the cap in the game, or the movement cap in the game. So you see what I mean? There's really nothing that allows Serena to be compromised or anything. Whenever you have a character, they all have strengths and they all have weaknesses. Serena is a character with no weakness. That's the craziest thing. And not to mention her insane healing. Yeah, her insane healing and the fact that she scales off health, which is fucked as well. Like, I don't know what the fuck the devs were smoking when they made her, bro. Even example, Serena is weaker than Glare. She's forever stronger because Glare can't do shit whilst moving. Yeah, 100% I agree with you. Her movement is incredibly important. The fact that Serena can just constantly move at the fastest speed in the game, no matter what you do, or even the fact that she can outspeed a bike and stuff like that, it makes a huge difference. Because if you hop on Serena and just you know what you're doing, you can go crazy. Look at Dark Moon. Look at all these other top tier Serena players, man. It's ridiculous. It is. Hey Perk, how you doing, man? And I was going to say, other descendants will legitimately never be able to catch up. Or if they do, it's through insane means. No shit, anyone, but I was browsing Twitch, watching someone on Serena with Kingsguard Lance in Legion Lab. Being the easiest dungeon we ever had on release, they took 17 minutes solo with Serena and Kingsguard Lad. What? 17 minutes? Holy fuck. That's crazy. And there's these type of players that they listen to, and that's why we're never going to get nerfs, because players don't invest into anything. Not only do they never invest into anything, they don't take the time to understand how it works either. That's like, bro, that's like having this is like having a license, right? And passing on driving an automatic car, and then getting into a manual car and hoping to know what the fuck to do. It's just not going to work. Bro, if you've got an automatic license, you don't know how to drive a manual car. And that's essentially what people do. They just grab a fucking descendant and a character, stuff that someone said is a good car or a good descendant, and then they just take it in and wonder why is this shit with not knowing how it works. Watching the stream hurt my soul a little bit. Yeah, I can imagine. Bro, what happened? Apple, what happened to that one Indian guy? You know that one Indian guy who looked like a fucking PNG image? Who'd fucking stare into the soul of the screen. He wouldn't say anything. He'd play like a fucking NPC. And, bro, what happened to that Indian guy, bro? Stare? Piss off. No. That guy would stare into the soul. He wouldn't even blink. Guys, I'm not joking. This guy would legit play TFD for like 40 plus minutes without blinking. He is fucking cracked at the game. He was a proper NPC though, and he just looks so angry all the time. Stare contest? Legitimately, bro was stare contesting. You know what the thing is? I subbed to him as well. I followed him. Nothing. He didn't give a fuck, bro. He didn't give a fuck. I followed him. I subbed to him. I gifted a sub to him. And he did not give less of a fuck, bro. He was just playing the game. Nice, Chasley. I love seeing so many cat stars on my screen. Hello, how you doing, Provi? I hope you're doing well, bro. Bro, that guy is such a legend. I hope he's doing well. Okay, James, never mind. You're cooking it. I don't know what his name was now. Same. But I don't know where he went. Bro, his ops caught him, man. His ops caught him. He's too cracked. "17 minutes with Kingsguard Lance is criminal." Bro, you could probably beat the Legion Lab dungeon in like maybe... But if it's with Serena, right? Specifically if it's with Serena, you probably don't even need mods on the Kingsguard Lance. And you could probably beat it in like maybe 5 minutes. Even taking majority of your mods off with Serena would still be like 5 minutes. But good God. That was a little bit rough. How to balance the game without nerfing Serena? Let the other players shoot Serena down? That's PvP. That'd be funny. Imagine. Do you know what the thing is, right? Even with that still wouldn't work. The only way you'd probably be able to actually bully Serena is with high voltage bunny. You know, aimbot Serena. That would be PvP. Bro, guys, can somebody please answer this question? Why in the ever-loving fuck, right? Why in the ever-loving fuck are there people that think PvP is going to save this game? I'll gladly team kill anyone. High voltage bunny just running in spawn and just attacking all the teammates. 3 tendrils, 3 teammates, no problem, bro. PvP would kill this game, bro. PvP would cause a massive problem. Imagine PvP, but your ancestor mods are included, bro. It would be so criminally unfair. They're on something, bro. 100%. I don't know what people never suggest PvP to this game, please. I will quit for 5k hours for nothing, bro. It's a horrible idea. Bro, the closest thing we've got to PvP is leaderboards, and that's fine. We don't need actual direct head-to-head stuff. Unless you want to do like a mission or a mod where you're running through like a tile set. Or like, you know, you're racing through something and it's a side-by-side. Like, not direct player attacking player, but running something like that, it'd go crazy. People don't want to know the reality of Serena tryhard PvPs. Bro, Dark Moon would go insane. Bro, I would probably make it my life goal to make Bunny bully every fucking player. Now the thing is, realistically, with high voltage, if you've got like a 2-3 second starting time period, high voltage would be like fucking insane. Like a race would be cool. Building on the bikes would just be cool right now. Yeah, even exactly. Like, if they were to actually give something to the bikes instead of making them fucking useless, that would be cool. Like, bro, imagine if there's something like this and you can just build up your spawn, but a bunny and high voltage just fucking dive bomb straight into someone and one-shot them. It'd be ridiculous. Not once. Didn't Bunny bully everyone at release? Bunny bullied other players, but Bunny also got bullied herself. Bunny got bullied herself at release. If you guys remember preseason, you know these, you remember the gas canisters all over the map? Them red explosive gas tanks, they would one-shot Bunny all the time. That they had, bro, people complained so much they nerfed them. They stopped making them do damage to Bunny. Bunny got annihilated by these red gas tanks all around the map. Because her passive, if you jumped and you did this rabbit foot, it would one-shot the barrels. They'd kill you every time. It was so funny. You'd run into one, boom, she was her worst own enemy, legitimately. Good times, yeah. Electric charge on Bunny, it works if you use a double strip setup along with crit, and then you use the beam to kill bosses. Because the electric charge can still do a lot on the mobs as an AoE with crit. So it is really good. It's a solid mod, but they'll probably like do something really stupid to it. When they said they'll buff other descendants to Serena level, I expected a buff to be honest. They're doing it slowly and doing some descendants in the rework process. True. You know what, if they were to just grab every descendant's numbers right now and like fucking 5 times every single one of their numbers, the entire game would feel like 400%. It already does. Like legit, everything already feels like 400% at this point. Axion feels like 400% in solos. Like, you can use anyone in there. You run into one immediately and then boom, yep. Pre-season, you mostly see Ajax VSs on Epics. There was a lot of starters, yeah. And a lot of bunnies as well. Bunny was everywhere in mobbing content. And then, you know, Bunny in Colossi, guys. Bunny in Colossi. Holy, what a time to be alive. Hey, Magister. Hope you're doing good, bro. What would you consider challenging in this game? Something that doesn't get killed in 2 seconds, right? Something that takes like 5 to 10 seconds to kill. Requires you to go back to the drawing board and rework your build. Create something hyper specialized for the new mod. Keep the difficulty in it. Make the rewards good. Make it satisfying. Make it a fun play for solo and for team. That's a success. And requires brain power. That's what I would consider hard and good engaging content. The best example I can give of this was what Purge used to be. But realistically, that's never going to happen again. Just because of the way that gunning is in the game. You can't make skill descendants rely on guns because they want guns to be broken, and they need to be broken for the gunning descendants. So the skill descendants are gonna have to do everything with skills and never make use of guns like that. Make shoulder grapple great again. True. Not just running forward. Actual strategy. Yeah, actual strategy. Buff Frostwalker. God bless Frostwalker. Bro, I remember in preseason, the Dead Bride was more difficult than Frostwalker, bro. Because Frostwalker, you could just one-shot. Like, you could one-shot him with Lepic and the bossing setup every time. He was too slow, and he would never go immune fast enough. That's what my biggest takeaway was. Keyword, make it fun? Yeah. Frostwatcher is probably the most nerfed Colossi, though. Yeah, 100%. 100% he is. Frostwatcher caused so many strays for no reason, man. Because people would go in with, like, fucking Bunny, bro. That's what the problem was. Also, guys, let's have a quick... You know what I'll do? I'm gonna run ahead. I'm just gonna go straight to the... Okay. Never mind. Pancake's doing it instead. Right, I'm gonna go run to the boss room. And... Let's do that. Right. Okay, right, never mind. I made it here at the same time as you guys. Fuck it, right, let's kill the boss first. What about Devourer? Devourer got nerfed quite a few times as well. Every Colossi got nerfed as well. We nerfed the fun out of this game. Yeah. We didn't. A lot of other people did. My favorite time with Bunny was Deathstalker, using her for the skulls. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And Obstructor for the Orbs phase. I agree. Those were such good times. Bro, when I had an actual use to use Bunny, when I had an actual reason to use Bunny in boss fights like that, I was like, yeah. Yeah, boy. Alright, guys, let's have a look at the polls that I made yesterday. Let's see what they're saying now. Do you think Valby needs buffs? 82% say yes. 18% say no. Okay. Do you think Viesa needs buffs? 79% say yes. 21% say no. Okay. Do you think Bunny needs buffs? 47 yes, 53 no. Holy shit. I was really hoping that the no would get a bigger gap, but that is actually insane. That is so close. Wait, where's the Harris one? Oh, YouTube removed the Harris poll because I said cock in it. Yeah. Never mind. Damn, they removed the Harris poll because I said cock in the Harris poll. That's sad. Right. But yeah, there you go. Even the Harris one was a very big yes. Should have put cockerel. True. Guilty of voting yes in all of them. Guys, how should we deal with him? Should we take turns? Should we take turns stamping on? Should we take turns stamping on him? Do you have an up-to-date Nell build that works in Legion Lab? It's just a mobbing build, bro. You'd ideally want to get cooldown and tech on her ancestor mod so you can one-shot everything. But Nell's builds legit haven't changed since her release, man. That's the thing with Nell. Her builds have not changed at all, and it's sad. Legion Lab would take a few minutes with Nell as well. To be fair, the mobbing sections won't be bad, actually. It's just about one-shotting the bosses with a good Rancester mod. But Valby, to be honest, you know what, with Valby's damage isn't a problem. It's just that her skills are a little bit slow. That's what I would say with Valby. Remember pre-nerf Pyro? My beloved. I miss him, man. Pre-nerf Pyro, pre-nerf Dead Bride were like the fucking ultimate checks for players, bro. They could not beat them bosses. Streamer, what game of TFD players moving to? I don't know. Got you. Just want to have a little bit of fun with someone other than Valby, Bunny, Viesa, Bunny, Dia, Ugly. So I was asking Naga, you bro. You ain't nothing about that, cooked. There is zero looter shooter, true. You know, where is the looting in this game? Where is the shooting in this game? If you're not playing Glare or something, where is the shooting? Please, I beg someone to instruct me to the direction of the looting and the shooting in this game. Please, thank you. If you can instruct me to the loot to shoot a part of this game, I'll give you a crisp high five. That reminds me when people used to post carries in Whale Chat for money. Oh my god, yeah. Bro, remember the Discords as well, Professor Genki, and the fucking sex bots and the fucking OnlyFans people. Oh my god, this game is so cooked, bro. I remember this one person, Kitty, that would always promote that OnlyFans. Holy shit. Then it's even crazier because then after I was looking into something, I ended up finding this person again, and I found like 20 TFD players who have subbed to the OnlyFans, and I was just like, okay, bro. Yeah, that's enough internet for today. She's still active, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I wouldn't know, bro. I don't really pay attention very much. Heard from a friend? Yeah, that's cooked. My block list is full from stuff back in preseason. Yeah, I had to go back through it and delete half of that. I think I know. Yeah, Apple, you do. Actual good content? Mm-hmm. There's nothing to play in TFD? Have you tried playing the game? That might help. Play Plains of Eidolon. Not Plains of Eidolon. Sorry, Path of Exile. Is Greg still worth building? There's no Gregs, there's only Gurg. Is Gurg worth building? It's still a decent weapon. If you want to do Wallcrasher properly with Serena, you need the Gurg, yeah. There's no Greg, there is only Gurg. But yeah, you can use it with Serena and it works quite well. For Glare, it's still a decent weapon as well. You just want to build it with the old setup. There's no point of bothering with any of the newer stuff because they all turned out to be shit. Plains of Eidolon is also dead, you know. Bro, whenever I see PoE, I just think of Plains of Eidolon. Like, I'm such a Warframe coded player at heart, man. I spent 10 plus years on that game and I got banned because they didn't like a fucking YouTube video I made. Plains of Eidolon was always fun to me. I don't give a shit what people say. I had fun fighting Eidolons every few hours. I know the arcanes aren't even worth it anymore because you've got like arcane transmutation and shit, but shut up. God bless this game, man. I just hope that I'm helping you guys set up a little bit for more like future content and stuff. But I mean, realistically, whenever weapons drop, Purge and Cause is always gonna be good. Butchered, Void Dash and Void Strike. Oh yeah, bro. Remember what was it? What was it called? It wasn't Void Dash. Remember the OG dashing before the Zariman and stuff came out, man. Holy, the movement you'd get out of using Operator and just dashing like crazy was so good. I remember on release it was so slow and then people changed it so much. Like they complained and it got changed so quick. Check DM. The Void Sling, yeah, that's what it was. I'm gonna go claim Luna. Have fun, bro. Luna's a fun descendant. She's got quite a lot of builds. Her buffing builds are very important, so make sure you invest in one of them at least. They're all like the same. It's just like 1 or 2 mods difference. And then her Battlefield Concept build is like her main DPS build, main bossing build. Noise Surge is her main AoE mobbing build, but a lot of people will just force Concert and deal with the suffering. So next week, dev stream is and content patch. Yeah. Oh, good apple. The dev stream is on the 14th, and then the update is on the 16th. So we'll see. I've got Eugen for buffing. Eugen buffs can't do anything compared to the Luna buffs. Luna buffs are way more busted. Does VPN bypass Warframe ban? No. It might for an IP, but not for a hardware. But I'm pretty sure they use the UID on your motherboard and stuff like that, and on your actual PC. So I still don't think it's gonna work because they'll check the hardware and stuff. Not gonna lie, I prefer Noise Stage over Concert. Same. When did you get banned in Warframe? 3 years ago? It's been 3 years now? Yeah, 3 years. A year before TFD came out. So you need a whole new computer, and a whole new Wi-Fi and internet provider. Which is something I did do. That's when I started playing Warframe again on my streaming PC. Then I got to Warframe 1999 in like, what, 4 days or something. I literally reached the end game of Warframe in 4 days just because I knew what I was doing. And then they did investigation into me, and then they said, yeah, basically you got banned before and you're ban evading, so we're banning you again. You think DPS tank kill system like MMORPGs would be nice on TFD? We already have that, pretty much. That's rough, it was. Hello, did someone report you? I'm sure there is probably people that hate me, or like hate watch me and stuff like that, which probably have reported me. So yeah, 100% possible. Was it like that on beta with Jabba turrets and stuff like that? Most of the vets and speedrunners have left the game anyways. The other thing is though, with Warframe, it was something that was like so cozy, man. It helped, like just that game helped me in so many dark times in my life when I felt like my life was falling apart, and I just hop on fucking Warframe. I just go play random shit, help my friends with stuff, go farm plat and stuff like that. You know, there was loads of things that you could have randomly done. And I just really loved Warframe and what they had in the game at the time, but yeah. C4 Apple is my favourite femboy. Cooked. Hope you're doing good though. This is bullshit. You should be able to play again on the thingy you don't do anything wrong, because D is the concept of right and wrong that's highly questionable. Yeah, no. It's one of them things that I don't think I'm ever going to get over it, to be honest. So like I said, I've been playing for 10 years. No one really needs healers in this game. Yeah, Ajax is the tank, stuff like that. You got to file an appeal. I did. And then they said that we have undeniable proof of you doing wrong. And I said, what proof? What did I do? Instead of telling me what I did wrong, they banned me from support. So I couldn't talk to support. And they banned me from the forums and everything. So I legit just couldn't talk to anyone at all. So they completely like banned me from everything. And then they thingy, they banned you out nowhere, pretty much, yeah. They just don't like a video that I made. You know, Gerg, my god. They just didn't like a video I made. Then after that, they just banned me. I've seen this happen so many times over the years, so no comment, yeah. I've never heard of someone being banned from chat and support, yeah. Then, after I appealed it the second time, on like when I got banned again on the new account, they basically told me the truth that they didn't tell me in the first place. Alright, Wall Crasher. And the thing is, right, after that happened, I did obviously appeal it. And I was like, you know, can I work something out? I want to play the game, innit? And they were just like, nah, go fuck yourself, pretty much. Wall crasher, guys. Wait, I'll find the screenshot, 1 second. No Twitch drops for TFD? Not as of right now, Master Descendant, I don't think, no. Guys, wall crasher. Okay, perfect, let's go. Wait, I know where the screenshot is, guys. Give me a second. I'll show you guys the screenshot in a minute. How many keys have I got? 9.5k keys right now. I've not been running any boot tracking because I'm just doing purge. The last Twitch drop was lame. They've all been lame, bro. I'll be real with you. That's just how it is with them right now. Wait, you didn't give the crit buff? Hell yeah. Battlefield medic the court. Huge. I was asking who for Pecan. Yeah, it was Smoldering. You know, research accelerated by 25 seconds. Bro, that's actually insane. Because, right? The fight doesn't even last 25 seconds, bro. That's what the funniest thing is. This is what Warframe said to me back then. Hello, Axelissa, thanks for contacting us. Upon further investigation, we confirmed that you previously were suspended from Warframe on another account. Creating another account in order to keep playing after you've been gotten banned is ban evasion, which is a violation. Any disputes must be settled with digital extremes. Okay. So can I talk to you and settle them, please? Checking your Warframe history with verified violations, promoting the abuse of a bug through social media, which your previous account was suspended for promoting the abuse of a bug related to the index on the YouTube platform, which was reported and viewed by a number of players. We cannot provide you with any more specific information or data regarding what prompted the source of suspension of your account in order to maintain the effectiveness of the security procedures we have in place. With this, please note that any and all accounts that you'll create or use will be suspended for the game. Thanks for understanding. That's what happened pretty much. And after that, I mean, yeah. What can I do, bro? What can I actually do? Color choice is gutted. Brother, I love how Apple's like, oh, I don't like the skins, they're all Guna, and then he started fucking using one of them, you fucking hypocrite. Dirty Guna? For real. You know, putting clothes on your descendants. Thanks for understanding. Yeah, bro. Guys, maybe one day, right? I hate when these companies say they can't release more data on the bans. Yeah. It just kind of feels like they don't care about you type thing. And I know Warframe weren't necessarily the most loving towards their content creators, but like, I think second chances should be a legitimate thing, no? Appa, why did you paint the nails? They banned their biggest content creator, bro. They don't care. Yeah, they don't give a shit. Yep, noob short tech basically. You get me? You have a build on this vid? Shall I make a video on high voltage? I have a lot of people asking me about high voltage. Tabuchi is obviously very outspoken about that stuff, yeah. Spin to win. Has Tabuchi said anything about TFD? I'd expect Tabuchi to say something about TFD at this point, you know. He did? Cooked. Why not as content, but you have to make it work without an ancestor? Making this work without an ancestor is rough. It's rough. Wait, let me check what Sabuchi's saying. Wait, guys, we're gonna watch Sabuchi's YouTube video. Let's see what Sabuchi's saying. Which video is it? 6-7 minute video recently. Which video is it, Hitomi Sensei? Is it why Warframe succeeds whilst the competition fails? That sounds like it'd be about TFD. You think season 4 is gonna be the last season of this game? No. Yes, that one. All right, let's get this video. I'll pull it out so you guys can hear it too. Okay, right. 1 second. Right, can you guys? I was gonna say, can you guys see that? But I know you can fucking see it, right?
Game that is now going on 13 years strong in a sea of
Is the audio okay?
live service titles. Warframe is a game that is now going on 13 years strong. In a sea
Yeah, high
of
voltage
live
is very
service
high
titles
damage.
that ebb and flow in a matter of months. A game living to the prime age of EDP 445 scouting is one hell of an accomplishment.
What's this, you fucking piece of shit?
Oh my god, EDP is insane. EDP is fucking
It doesn't
wild.
get there without its bumps, however. From 2019 to 2022, Warframe was in what I would call its dark era. A time of complacency,
True.
misdirection, and just flat-out poor business decisions. But what Warframe was able to do, unlike many of its contemporaries, was pull itself out of those crevices. New management, a new outlook on what needed tweaking and
You know, new
reworking over
management.
others, all
New
while keeping
management
a
is
steady
huge.
stream of new shiny things to toy with. In the words of the late John Total Biscuit Bang,
You want a cupcake? Fuck off, Apple.
Warframe is a castle, built on the ruins of another castle, built on the ruins of another castle. Duet Night Abyss is a game that I've covered somewhat recently on the channel, a Warframe-like anime gotcha, not gotcha game that I had some high hopes for. Boy, did that change. Another big notch in Digital Extreme's belt has to be their developer-to-player transparency. They keep the community posted
True.
as stuff happens.
They
as
keep
they
everyone
should.
posted on
DNA's
everything.
Pan Studio, on the other hand, 2 data breaches over the course of 1 month, one of which installing malicious malware on target PCs, taking days to half
Yeah, that's
respond, downplaying the severity, and giving a few gotcha polls as an oopsie sorry for compromising your whole system.
好，虽然有一点点这个
A few gacha
的
pulls
嫌疑啊，但是
is
说我
insane.
们做这个的初衷是希望大家不要因为误操作造成不必要的损失。
我们做这个之前，这个热点还没出现呢。
That very same week, an exploit was found in Warframe's chat servers. This allowed a third party to take control of Kickbot. In less than 15 minutes, the exploit was
Yep,
shut
the
down,
Warframe Kickbot stuff I
countermeasures for
saw.
rogue invites were temporarily locked, and a full disclosure was made on all of their socials letting Tenno know of the issue. On
He
April
talks about
1st,
TFD,
2026,
that's
a
why I
forum
pop.
post claiming to have compromised information from Warframe's website was making its rounds. Within the hour of the news breaking, DE had a statement clarifying it was a false flag using a 2014 breach being
True.
touted as
Whenever anything
These two
happens,
companies
Warframe
and how
will
they
tell their
handle their
players straight
exploits in
away.
the aftermath
It's a
clearly
really
shows
good
just
thing.
who cares
It
more
doesn't
about the
allow for
well-being
any
of their
uncertainty.
game and their community, treating you
It is a
like
big thing.
community, not just a consumer. The First Descendant is another game that I've put nearly 1,000 hours into. Building multiples of every single weapon, catalyzing every piece of gear, partaking in seasonal challenge mode leaderboards, and every step of the way I felt like I was a consumer, rather than part of the community. The game moved more and
I
more
felt
into
like a
dress-up
consumer
scene
is very
as
true.
substantial content was hit with delay, after delay, after delay, Balance went out the door as Team Magnum was more willing to buff the 20 plus other descendants over a year and a half, rather than pulling back slightly on the dominant and disruptive 3. Again, resulting in delay and delay and delay and delay and delay. $100 collab skins padded what should have been events, or fuck, an actual video game. Digital Extremes isn't afraid to stomp on a few throats for the health of the game. And if you genuinely believe that nerfing in a PvE game is bad, I pray to God that I never play a game that you made, because I know it's going to be abhorrent dog shit. Fashion, while a big part of Warframe, is never at the helm of the mainline updates, but as a supplemental to all of the other stuff we get. Bungie. I really don't have to say,
He's not wrong at all.
I don't like pulling up Steam charts, but Jesus Christ, I am never going back. Hey, at least we don't sunset things. Except all of those other things that we did.
Hey,
But
Johnny.
those things fucking sucked, so you could argue that Warframe has had more time to discover that secret sauce. More time in the less competitive era of publishing a game online gave them more room to fuck up and learn from it. And that would be a somewhat reasonable assumption. That is, if other games didn't literally copy their homework word for word. Termination is extermination, hedge is void cascade, exploration is survival, relocation is hijack, so on and so forth. Having the recipe for a beef Wellington isn't going to do jack from shit if you don't have the skills to prepare it, maintain it, plate it, and let the piggies like me consume it.
I'm a real gamer.
True.
Again, see how Pan Studios handled their 2 data breaches over Digital Extremes. Again, look how Team Magnum handles their balance and their no-nerf mentality. How is that working for them? It's just so funny. They didn't even finish buffing.
How is that working for them? That's fucking insane. I'm gonna full screen that for you guys for 1 second. Oh my god, that is insane.
Handled their 2 data breaches over Digital Extremes. Again, look how Team Magnum handles their balance and their no-nerf mentality. How is that working for them? It's just so funny.
Infernus Mugen made it into a Sabushi video. Holy shit.
All of the characters yet. It's been almost 2 years. Old Man Yowie woke wins. Okay, but sure, add Rivens to your power creep butt cheek simulator. One of the most overbloated resources and time-intensive cluster cucks that has graced Warframe. One of
Wait,
the
he's
most
using the
universally
Excalibur on Bunny?
systems in need of a rework. Just do that, beat for beat, but worse. Digital Extremes, having their previous community manager, Rebecca Ford, as their lead game director now, might have been the best decision the company could have made. Being in place of the end user for almost a decade, she knows most of the game's issues better than anyone else, as well as where to point her ear toward.
See, that is a really big thing. Rebecca being a player before becoming a developer for the game was actually huge. And knows where did he say?
Most of the game's issues better than anyone else, as well as where to point her ear towards for the most important feedback. A game, especially a live service game, can ride or die based on a quick decision. Who to listen to, how to reach a middle ground between fair farm and profit. A company still needs to keep the lights on. If something doesn't
You know, talk to the content creators.
knock it out of the park on the first try, you can safely bet on it changing if enough people are loud enough. The recent addition of Foley's Hunt being a prime example of what the hell being changed to, well, tolerable. I won't say it's good, it's tolerable. Meanwhile, if I have to farm for crafting materials to mold...
You know, changes if enough people say it. You know, wait a second, where is it? You know, changes if enough people say something.
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
No more nerfs arenas, guys. You get me? Fuck me.
My demon wedges into a golden demon wedge to slot into my already equipped demon wedges.
Yes,
I'm going
thank
to
you,
blow my
Mr.
shit smooth
THD.
off. Don't get me started on swords. Do
Touche,
not get me
Magister.
started on swords. I would rather sound myself with a cactus before doing another 20 void walks. I've mentioned these in quite a few of my talking points in my previous video discussing Rebecca and her leadership. A year later, and it's still true. Oh my god, it's been a year. Being within the good graces of the community is half the battle. Digital Extremes is by no means a perfect company. Even with the old guard moving on to their sister title, Soulframe, controversy will still always be at an arm's length. But learning from those fuck-ups, assuring that they don't happen again, and going above and beyond, all while refining a product that, at the end of the day, is free, is how Warframe is still here a decade later.
And now for something completely different.
I started Warframe back in 2014. It was around the time of a failed suicide. I was at the lowest point in my life. I felt like no space allowed me to be me, that I didn't belong. I gave Warframe a shot and fell in love with it. Its world, its community, its developers. I've had a rocky history with the game, from being critical to being a casual player to it being part of my job, and almost 10,000 hours later, I never stopped loving it, even through all of those bumps. May it be Vivergate, Void Glitch, AGGP, Railjack, through all of the shit comments, smear campaigns, attempted doxing, I never stopped loving it. What I do, who I make videos for, and who I'm supporting. So whatever Digital Extremes is doing, they're doing a hell of a good job.
You know what? I've got to be honest with him. What he said there is very real. Even for me, when I started playing Warframe, I was at a very low time in my life. And it did make a huge change for me. Like, I'm not going to say Warframe saved my life, because that's probably a bit much. But Warframe really did help me a lot. And I can understand his sentimentality on it. That's why it fucking hurts so much that I got banned and I can never go back. Because no matter what I do, they're just going to ban me a million times over. I don't even have the opportunity to, like, talk with them and, like, work something out. Or, you know, just plead my case or whatever. It left no room for worries, just grind? Yeah. The last thing TFD needs is a woke American woman. Rebecca's not a bad person. TFD saved my life. Those Guna skins truly made me appreciate the world and everyone in it. C4, I am actually gonna fucking... I'm gonna fly to London and I'm gonna release fucking rats into your apartment. Actually, never mind, you've got a cat. I was gonna ask about Nova. What's it called? I still speak to Nova once in a while. What's it called? Wait, no, I need to do something. You know what, C4? I'm gonna do it. Kuro would love them. Oh, I love Kuro. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna break into your flat. I'm gonna leave all the water running. I'm gonna turn all the lights on. I'm gonna turn all your appliances on. I'm gonna leave your fucking fridge open. And I'm gonna rack you up a fat monthly bill. Listen. I'm not gonna do... I'm gonna do lasting damage. And I'm already gonna increase your bills, bro. Because the cost of living's hard enough. I'm gonna make it harder for you, bro. I'm sure C4's bodyguards will box you up. Nah, bro. I'll offer them 1% of my YouTube and my Twitch wealth, and they'll be fawning at the mouth. C4, you've had sex with every single one of your maids, haven't you? I'm gonna have to watch your YouTube videos on my Samsung Smart Fridge. You know the Samsung Smart Fridge? C4's so bougie that he goes to his fridge just to make tweets, bro. Every time C4 tweets something on Twitter, he just walks to his Samsung Smart Fridge just to do it. I love C4, man. C4's just that guy, bro. What can we say? Time to dip. No worries. Take care, Pro V. I appreciate you for dropping by, bro. Have a good day. We have level 99 rat bosses here. You know, level 99 mobs in Mafia City. The sewers in London are a Souls game within itself. The UK equals Bloodborne. Go turn out all of his hot water in his bathroom and then take a good stinky shit. And shit on his toilet and assert my dominance, basically. You get me? That's so cooked. I'm gonna go to bed after this. Realize 4 a.m. No worries, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for running, and I hope the cause make a difference for you and everything. I appreciate you, homie. I was gonna say this was a crazy change considering, you know, you just came here for the ancestor mod. I'm joking. I love you, bro. Alyssa, what's the gambling / win rate losses here? 50-50. Cooked Campbell 5k. Nah, you're all good, bro. I love you, man. Appreciate you, homie. Alright. Out you go, brother. Does anybody else want to hop in for Purge 10 farming? GG, brother. Take care. I do like the change that they made the load time super fast, but the downside is UI sucks if you try to play buffing Luna. Yep. Apocalyptos has experienced that one quite a bit. Even I felt that one as well. The fact that you load in at the same time no matter which region you're in is a great change. Excellent change. 10 out of 10 change. The region loading stuff was actually huge. It was really, really good. But at the same time, the UI stuff is very, very bad. You're cool? You're hungry, bro? I'm not hungry. I'm not hungry. Why would I be hungry? Being hungry and needing food is a sign of weakness. Guys, be an alpha male. Be an alpha male. You don't need to eat, bro. It's all in your head. Am I core hungry? Alright. I'm not even hungry for cores, man. I've probably got more cores than most players doing here. I'm just doing this for the love of the game at this point. Just don't be hungry? True. If you're poor, just don't be. If you're homeless, just buy a house, bro. You get me? C4, bro, my parents are coming home on Friday instead, man. Scarface my god, bro. Feel like they changed the priority of the UI and loading in priorities, swap them. The UI loads is just used to what we're into the game. Yeah, pretty much. What was I gonna do? Oh wait, yeah, I was gonna pause this. Sorry, one sec. Guys, I'm trying to buy a Blood and Iron Ancestor mod. You know, crit damage and dimension boost ratio. If anyone's got that in like a double gold, 2+ or higher, I would be more than interested in buying it. But let me check TFD market real quick. If there's no space, simply just buy land. True.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neckbearded asshole, you know, he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Cooked. Okay. I'm considering selling mine. Blood 9 doesn't fix on controller. Is it a double gold thingy? Is it a double gold dimension crit damage? You have like 250 times my cores. That's cooked, bro. I'm gonna gurk so hard. I've only got like 2,000 of each core. Not that much. 3,000 of the element ones. Probably can't see that. Yeah, I can't see it, bro. My game's cooked. Can you just tell me what it is? Oh wait, I see a crit damage non-attribute one. Inspect me? One sec. I'd want that with a negative. Ooh, the negative on this one is... One sec. Is negative range. Negative range for Glare isn't that bad. Specifically because her third ability just gives you range. So I'd only be losing 6% of range. Let's see. I don't get, what did RAR do for you to feel? What did you do for RAR for him to feel some type of way about you? I have absolutely no clue, bro. Exists. The new season of The Boys drops today. Yeah, I got an ad about that on Instagram.
It gives an advantage to people who are willing to spend, which is why a particular neck-bearded asshole, you know,
Yeah, no.
he willingly spent, now I'm not going to name names, but he willingly spent over $200 on a module.
Guys, how many of you are spending $200 on a module? You know what makes me laugh the most, right? The fact that ancestor mods are actually so based. Because, imagine, right? Imagine Robot gets his hand on a god roll, right? He is probably just going to be like, it's kind of whatever. It's not really that good of a module. It's just okay. But if you want to buy it 10k, 100%. The country boys coming out at you? True. I like both of you guys. Robot is a tough one to support. I'm not gonna lie. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't hate anyone or anything, right? But supporting Robot is a tough pill to swallow for me.
Target acquired.
If I ever see a DM, I'll kill your whole family.
Both of you
The only
need to
time
do
you
an
hear me
OnlyFans collab.
I
think you need to shut the fuck up, bro. I think you should shut the fuck up and stay with your mouth shut. Thank you. What do you want to see, bro? Hot Singaporean pimp rails, poor British dude. The fuck do you mean? Imagine an ex-Alyssa Aria body pillow collab. Okay, bro. Shut up, man. I watched one of his videos and he talks about the music more than the actual content. Yeah. And majority of the builds that I've seen from Robot and the stuff that he says is not very good in terms of accuracy. I remember watching his Sharon video. And he was saying that you don't need to go invisible to get extra damage. And I was like, okay, bro. Okay. You know, no extra damage on Sharon because you don't need it. Actual goo goo gaga. This emote allowed here, Alyssa? You can do whatever you want. If the emote's allowed on Twitch, you can use it. Yeah. I'm not gonna be the stickler to your fun. The first thing I got when I watched a Robot stream was advocating for him to sell drugs, and then I left. That's insane. The first impression I got on Robot was that he's not a very kind person, and then the first thing I watched him do was threaten to kill a viewer's family because he sent him a message in the game. The 100+ damage is just there for the show. It is, Majesty. You don't know Sharon like Robot does. He's a content creator. He's got... Holy fuck.
The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
Nice, bro. Got it, song, Jocelyn. But yeah, I can't believe like, not like you can't do that on YouTube as well, which is actually so fucking cooked. That and he just belittles and insults viewers all the time. Like if I take the piss out of someone, it's very much a joke, and I make sure to make it clear that I'm taking the piss out of something, and I hope I'm not offending you, and if I am, let me know and I'll stop or anything, right? But like, God, his predatory monetary practices are insane. I cannot believe that, like, he charges $50 a fucking month for people to join his Discord, which is insane. And the thing is, right, he banks off people, like, as a creator, right? As a creator, you bank off people's money. If everyone here, if all of you guys were not here, subbing to me on Twitch or watching YouTube videos and stuff from me, I would struggle as a content creator. I would struggle as a content creator. And that's something that's cooked. If that's my living and I'm struggling, the basic thing to basically get people interested in you is be nice to them. It costs fucking nothing. And he just tells people that they don't know what they're doing and they're wrong. If anyone proves him wrong, he will have a fucking meltdown. If you mention leaderboards to him, he'll have a meltdown because you can never get onto one of them. And stuff like that. It's just insane. Oh shit, my bad, I wasn't paying attention. I was gonna say, like, when you're living off other people's money like that to entertain, I don't know where it works or how it works. I think his target audience is primarily like older people that just think that, yeah. I don't know, man. Whatever he's doing, it seems to be working for him. So I'm still hoping for the best for him and, that he does well and everything. But it's just not my cup of tea. And out of all the streamers and stuff like that I do recommend to people, Seven TV, a great streamer, literal Giga, he's making a return to streaming soon. Struggling to be a decent human being, literally. What's it called? Baker, no. Baker, no. Baker, fuck off, you're not doing it again. But, what's it called? Seven is a great streamer. Songs of Riz is a really good streamer. Skonu is a great streamer. Plain is a Sharon connoisseur. Like, there's a lot of really good streamers for TFD and stuff like that.
The only time you DM me is if it's literally life or death.
Stream Elements is a great streamer. Doing what? Are you financially exploiting the fucking bot again? Dragon's a good streamer? Yes, when she's not blowing my fucking eardrums out. Apart from the times where I've raided her and she's screaming down the mic, she's excellent. Dragon is very, very sweet. Ice is definitely a really good streamer as well. There's a lot of great TFD streamers. BZ Man is the worst streamer. They won't lose all my points, I can tap out. Right. Question that one, but sure, we'll take it. Zero gives me the best videos to watch every Friday. I don't think he streams anymore. I don't know what's going on with him. He'll never miss an ETA Zero video though. You gotta respect the dedication. What a real shame, for real. You gotta respect the dedication to ETA Zero, man. You know that meme of that Asian guy, right? where in like the left side of the picture he's in like joggers and like tracksuit and everything. Then on the right side he's in a suit. That's Zero. Zero being in a jogger to like wearing joggers and his normal casual clothing to like everything. And then Zero putting a suit on every Friday at 8 AM to crank up and watch ETA Zero open. Literal Giga Chad, man. Unlucky, Becca. Oh, sevens. Such a good song, C4.
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
Yeah.
We need more skins before the player count drops before 2K. Okay, bro. Oh, my legs. Guys, which milkshake shall I order? I'm feeling a milkshake today.
Target acquired.
Summer bikinis coming soon, chat. Serena's gonna get another bikini. Every female's gonna get another summer bikini, man. It's sad because you're not wrong. Have you seen anything on Revenant? They just announced it. They just They just showed the image of her. We've not seen a thing yet. I don't think we're gonna see anything in this dev stream. Serena new bikini. I'm installing. C4, do you know what the saddest thing is, bro? There's probably people that legit think that, man. Dyer's gonna get a bikini. Harris will. Nell will. Basically, all of the descendants that haven't gotten bikinis will get them this time. Imagine if they make the bundle like 7,000 caliber, bro. People will be like, oh my god, I can't believe it. And they're still gonna fucking buy it, bro. Transparent skins when? They're already in preseason. You could see through all your descendants' clothing, by the way. You know, Serena is like the female to after C4. Shut the fuck up, bro. Bro, that copy pasta, fuck off, man. Bro, C4, I'm actually gonna fucking... I'm gonna throw something at you, man. Piss off. Stop giving me that copy pasta, bro. I'll never get over that. You know, Serena's taller than Shaquille O'Neal. Fucking dying. Bro, that was actually so fucking insane. I'm actually never gonna get over that too, man. That copy pasta was too crack. Also, Serena has ruined this game. You know the Korean nipple tape as well. What about the shower scene? It's so funny. Actually cooked.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
You know what? You know what the thing is? He's woke, bro, because he knows Serena's a problem.
Personally, I'm really
early stream today, Alyssa? Yes, but it's gonna be probably one of the last days I early stream. Maybe tomorrow I might, or maybe tomorrow I might not stream. We're gonna have to see, bro. It depends. I got like a bunch of random stuff going on. Now my schedule and everything's changing and lots of other shit as well. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Wolf. My God. Oh wait, 1 second. I forgot this place is open. Oh wait, another good milkshake place is actually opened in town. I might try it. Alyssa, you ready for the Death to Room Viasa? I'd rather they didn't, to be honest. You plan on making any updated builds? I should do one on Bunny, to be honest. Out of everything. I'll probably just do a Bunny one today, maybe. We'll have to see. Bro, I need to push a video out today, man. Unless you waterproof your setup and stream in the shower. What the fuck? Looking forward to Raven? Am I allowed to say I don't care? But no, Raven does look interesting. She's not releasing in this week, by the way. She's releasing in like... Actually, I have no idea when she's releasing, to be honest.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
Wait, I'm gonna order a Kinder Bueno white milkshake. Wait, you can get additional toppings. Ooh, strawberries. Hell yeah, I'll get strawberries in here. Venomous the Goat with a $20 super chat. Fuck me, man. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that, bro. That goes a long way. Thank you, my God. I do like the streams earlier, to be honest. It's just that with my praying schedule and stuff like that, and like the times I need to go mosque, it doesn't line up very well. Unless you want like streams that are like short. Hot Take Serena is only as good as she is because she can fly. Copy him. Venomous, thank you so much for the $20, bro. I really appreciate that, man. My goat right there. Thank you. Wait, there's a mango and coconut milkshake. That sounds really good. Shit, man. Wait, what's the rainbow waffle? White chocolate, Nutella, marshmallows, sprinkles, bubblegum drizzle with ice cream. This is a waffle? My favorite is strawberry. Strawberry's got it. Why is it called the blue waffle? Wait, it's called the rainbow waffle, not the blue waffle. Stop gaslighting me. What the fuck is bubblegum drizzle? It's like bubblegum sauce type thing. This sounds interesting. Probably looking for an RAR milkshake. No, I'm not. As far as waffles go, this doesn't look too bad. Do I really want to grab a waffle and a milkshake? Chance. I will show you a blue waffle. That is fucking disgusting. You want a Gurg waffle? I don't want a Gurg waffle, thank you. Guys, do I look handsome? I brushed my hair. Do not Google blue waffle. I Googled blue waffle when I was 11, bro, and I'm never gonna fucking do it again. No? What the fuck, man? No. You think Ultimate Eskimo is going to be good? Yes. If they don't change a thing on him, I'm going to be very disappointed. Surely they give that... Yeah. You know, meat spin. What's meat spin? Is it like the Samsung spin cycle but upgraded? Was it this Ultimate Haley or the new mods? Ultimate Haley's not coming for a while, bro. She's gonna be later. It is going to be Ultimate SMO next. VS is getting reworked this month, along with Harris. We're gonna have Onslaught. Ines is gonna get 2 new Transcendent mods. We've got some interesting stuff to see. Hopefully. Keyword being hopefully.
Ines!
Right. A male character disgusting. See if I'm gonna throw something at you, man. Stop being such a TFD player. Bro, you've not even played TFD in like a year. Shut up, man. I heard that I'll start with the Ultimate Haley whilst I'm on vacation next month. No, Haley's not dropping next month. You've got nothing to worry about, bro. Haley's not dropping probably at least for 3 or 4 months at least. Maybe in 3 months or something. Because if they've just released an Ultimate Descendant, Ultimate SMO, they wouldn't drop Ultimate Haley the month after. That's way too close. Chief, keep that pussy. Bang, bang. Hey. What on earth is this? What on earth is this? One moment, guys. Why is Uber Eats such a scam, bro? Uber Eats is actually such a scam sometimes. Breakfast? Cooked. Well, that's more Raven than Old Haley? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Can't wait to see how gutted Ultimate Serena is going to be on show releases. Yeah, for real. Bro, the devs are probably fucking in tears when they're going to have to do Ultimate Serena, bro. Imagine, guys, Serena has fucking tortured us for 9 months straight. Please, for 2 years straight. Please, we don't want to do an ult. Water.
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
Yeah, I'd be cooked. Alright, guys.
No more North Doritos, guys, please.
I have ordered a strawberries and cream waffle, and a white chocolate milkshake. Should be fun. Hey bro, I made the crit bunny. She's really good. What's the fastest way to reach ML 15 so I can keep going on quest? To level up master rank, you need to level up things that you've not leveled up before. So like the blue weapons, the purple weapons, or if you go to Eckert, you can get descendants and weapons that way. Stuff that you've never gotten before, and you can grab them, build them, level them up to level 40, and then you'll get master rank XP for that. Unlucky, Zalith. Yeah, you can't do an album. You have to do, like, songs specifically. Bro wanted to drop his entire playlist in, I imagine. To be fair, Lost Izalis has really good music though. I wouldn't complain if he did. Guys, my phone was dispatched, bro. I'm so happy. That probably sounds really stupid, but it got dispatched from China, so it's probably going to be here in like a week. Bro, once my phone pulls up, it's gonna be me becoming a fucking gigabrain nerd again. I can't wait. Kick exclamation mark the Lord of Gerg. W spyware phone. I'd rather give my data to the Chinese than give it to yeah. Can't imagine. Oh, Serena, you guys are so funny. Yeah, you think we're joking though, bro. Oh wait, let me check my Uber driver. Let me see what my driver's saying. For fuck's sake, who put this on? We are not listening to this shit. Ban Anomalous. Actually, don't ban him, but fuck off Anomalous. Wait, this is Cell? This is gonna be a gothic song, I can already tell. What about that song? I just can't be bothered with it. Why is my driver in a Golf R? What is it with UK Uber drivers, bro? They have such crazy cars to be doing Uber in, man. Imagine your Uber driver pulls up in like a fucking Bugatti, fam. Alyssa, are you down with OPP? What's OPP? Object-oriented programming. This is a song. This is a really good song. Are you a pizza guy? I do like pizza, yeah. You can't go wrong with a good Asian pizza. What colour would the Bugatti be? Blue. You know, like a deep blue, deep sea blue Bugatti? Hell yeah. That'd be a nice colour. We need more of this, bro. I'm playing Bunny. More of this would be great. Blue's my birthstone. This is why you're a goat, bro. Guys, maybe I should start telling people I can like read their horoscope and shit like that, and like scam them. But actually, that's a horrible idea. I shouldn't do that. Like, I'll charge people like £500 for like horoscope readings and be like, oh, you will walk past an individual who is hung like a donkey tonight, and he will think about you whilst he's jerking his shit immediately. That'd be so fucking cooked. Just say like the most generic things possible. Your son is thinking that he misses his mother. It might be a good idea for you to reach out and talk to your son. I'll just be like, on the sign-up form, you've got to declare your family, and you've got to like check whether there's.
Heavens. It seems I have ejaculated all over the premises due to your messages on the Discord application.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna read C4's horoscope and tell him to return to TFD, bro. He's gonna be fucking doomed. I see Serena in your future. Serena and Titietta. That'd be so bad. That'd be so cooked. I'm gonna go over to Jason and just whisper in his ear. You will nerve Serena, and you will save the first descendant. I see it in your future. Something like that might be so cooked. C4, it's time to hop on TFD, bro. Chop chop, Serena's in your future. I read your horoscope, bro. Come on. Yeah, man, time to install TFD. Wait, got it song. You got that. Like, I think a lot of the horoscope reading and stuff like that is just like people just saying the most generic things possible. And I think it's a lot of people pleasing. Imagine like you're having a shit day and you go get your horoscope read and then it's like, bro, your ex misses you. That'd be so bad. Serena bullies Jabra at this point. It's sad. I think everyone bullies Jabra at this point. You got that. Jabba who? Was Jabba ever not bullied? In the beta, Jabba was one of the strongest descendants in the game. His turrets would like AoE heal you. They'd heal you, they'd give you health, they'd give you shield, they'd give you MP, they'd give you ammo, all at the same time. Like, bro, Jabba used to be so cracked in the beta. And then they just fucking annihilated him when they released the game. You got that. Serena uses Jabba. Wild statement. I found 50 million gold because of this booster, and I've still got 2.5 hours left on it. Cooked. How many core X's do I have now? Bro, this is actually so cooked. Why am I gaining? I was gonna say, why am I gaining more cores? Yeah, what a fucking stupid thing to say, bro. You got that. Alright. Wall crasher time, guys. I'm doing at least 3 more hours of purge farming, minimum. Fuck's sake. The real Jeb and F was the friends we made along the way? Okay, bro. What a nice dog name? It's called Gerg. Man, why is there a relic? What the fuck? Wait, I'm on the wrong glade build. Oh, fuck. Alright, thank God. I changed. Thanks for pointing that out. I wouldn't have realized. This is a good song as well. All my homies love Lil Uzi Vert. Nice, bro. We killed it before the glare joined, man. What a poor guy. What an unlucky block. Gotta go, have a good stream. Take care, bro. Take care, Dinosaur. I appreciate you. Dinosaur. Yeah, thank you, Dinosaur. Thank you, bro. Take care. Have a good night. Oh, good day, sorry. 30 keys. Yeah, we're cooked. W emote. L outfit. Right, back to purge we go. You know what? Let's use this outfit. Oh, yeah. Who put the fucking Indian version on? Fucking throw who put this on off a cliff. You're getting timed out. Sign nuke his ass, bro. Fucking time his bitch ass out, bro. Time him out for 5 minutes. I got 400 keys. Doubly, bro. Thank you, Sai. Fuck off, Anomalous. Fucking die, man. Why are we listening to this? That's the worst problem. Why are we listening? Thank you. I swear to God, bro. Sorry, SIS ended, bro. I just realized, why are we listening to this, bro? I'm actually part of the problem.
Shocking, right?
Wait, when Bunny runs away... Wait, guys, look. When Bunny runs away, the dinosaur tail stands up. It starts T-posing. That's so cooked. But I treat it like my city show. Listen. Jocelyn would go at songs as usual. For real. Guys, this is probably a really weird question, right? But would you date someone you met on the internet? Like you just found them on like Instagram or something like that. Yeah? Well, probably yeah. No, I was gonna say I'm not shaming or anything, but I'm just curious. Why not? I'm probably a bit weird. Oh, what the fuck? I date ex-Alyssa. We send Instagram reels daily. We do. Except you don't like any of mine and I would like all of yours. No, I'm not saying fast, I'm saying in general, like, you know, I don't know, let's say you... Ooh. Izalith, I like the outfit. I'm saying in general, like, would you date him? Depending on the distance, I don't know, like, close to you, I guess. But you met on, like, Instagram or something. I'm probably a bit weird in terms of the fact that I just want to meet him in, like, a normal way. I say normal, but like there's no such thing as normal nowadays. I don't see why not. That's fair. You know, arranged marriage basically. Nah. Normal is boring. True. Guys, do you want to know how to find your wife? Right. Go driving. Right. Grab your car and go swerve into someone's car. Right. Go swerve into someone's car. And if it's a woman, that you have to exchange contact info. And then after that, after the accident's over, just be like, God intended for this to happen. This is how we're meant to meet. Hello, I am your new husband. Don't do that. That is like horrific. That is probably fucking harassment. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Look, the tail stands up. Right, it doesn't. Don't try this at home. The fun way is someone trying to commit insurance fraud. That's cooked. No statistic. How to get sent to jail? Pretty much, yeah. Don't do it, guys. Isn't the statistic that arranged marriages last longer than... Oh my god, I love this song. Doubly stream advice. I'm watching the stream behind bars right now. Yeah, okay, don't do that, guys, please. I'm joking, don't do it. I was gonna say, yeah, arranged marriages last longer than love marriages because I guess you probably learn to fall in love with your husband / wife like whilst you're married, I guess. But then again, it could go both ways. You might end up like legit just being like roommates or something like that too. What's happening? I'm trying to pick which one of my subs to marry. I'm joking. That sounds horrible. No, I was just curious. Cause one of my mates asked me because he's seeing someone, and he was like, I was like, yeah. So how did you meet? And then bro said Snapchat, and I was just like, oh, okay. It caught me off guard. When's Serena's dress coming out? On the 16th, bro. You know, Muzmaj, I would never... Okay, my game just fucking died apparently. Yeah, no, I would never bother with like a dating site. Dating sites scare me, bro. One, 2, 3, ready? I'm a magically bright, invincible girl. Apple, you fucking twat, why'd you ruin it? What the fuck, lol? Bro, shut up. Mods, spam, mods. Bro said mod spam. I am the streamer, what the fuck do you mean mods? What are they gonna do? What are the mods gonna do to stop me? None of my mods can stop me, bro. Is it stop? No, I'm not gonna stop. What are you gonna do? Apple, you're not gonna stop me though, bro. Why emote showing as text? Because you don't have 7TV. You need 7TV. Super powerful Miku-chan. Ooh. Miku, go. What the hell is 7TV? You know the streamer 7? He made a platform called 7TV. And you should be using it. Miku. 。 . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 . Hear your music running through my mind. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, wee, you. Who put this banger on? Thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, wee, you. I like it, Azaleth. Alright. Back to Purge. Temporary hiccup, but we're back to Purge now. Whee! Lost Azaleth! Thank you for the huge 8 gifted subs! And with that, we are at the 10 out of 10 on the daily subs. You know daily subs! My god, brother, thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, my god. Guys, make sure to thank... Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Make sure to thank Losty Zalis if you did get gifted a sub from him. And thank you, brother, for the subs. I really, really appreciate it. Giga Glop subs, for real. Can you do a shower stream now? No. I'm not doing a fucking shower stream, bro. You Google Gaga. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, wee, you. I'm thinking Miku, Miku, ooh, wee, you. Anytime, brother. I love you, man. Thank you. Jocelyn is still fucking raging that Brodinger snipe. The Great Infinity always saves me from getting hit. See, I told you he's raging that you didn't get a sub again. I love you, Jocelyn. You know, people ads.
Personally, I'm really satisfied with this shower scene.
Guys, you know what? My next subathon is gonna be crazy, you know. Like, my last subathon was already crazy. But I'm scared and also very much anticipating the season 4 subathon. The season 4 subathon is gonna be an interesting one. Because, bro, last subathon we were very close to, very close to 2,000 subs, man. And I almost had to cut my beard off. That was terrifying. Not sure what the best weapon is to increase my weapons to level 40 real quick. The weapons is the Albion Defense, the Special Ops, bro. The Spec Ops Albion Defense is the fastest for leveling missions, but 400% dungeons are also really fast as well. Shave your beard at 1,000 subs? No, bro. I'm not putting it at 1,000 because that happened so quickly last time. Bro, literally day 1, it went to like 1,100 subs. So I'm not doing that. It'd have to be shave his beard at 2k, I think. We'll see about that. Oh wait, shit, my driver's here. Alyssa, yes. Maybe 2,000, maybe. Maybe 2,000, maybe 3,000, maybe 4,000, who knows? I don't know, I still think that's kind of low. I also agree with this, man. Losing a beard is a hard thing to do. Right, I need to quickly go grab my food, guys. I'll be back in a moment. I'll grab my waffle. Right, one sec. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Okay. Okay, one sec. I need to clear up enough space so I can bloody eat.
It's up to me.
Right, one sec. Bro, this milkshake is pretty much just liquid. Holy shit, there's no viscosity to this at all. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad. It is good. But it's just a liquid. Normally milkshakes have like a bit of like thickness to them. Oh god, you got infinity? Yeah. Did you try adding any gurg powder to it? No. But this milkshake is hitting. It's nice. Yo, how's the best day of D streaming doing? I wouldn't know, I'm not the best, but I'm doing good, brother. Thank you. I appreciate your kind words. I've got the peacemaker because it's good. It's a good stat stick. It's a good weapon to be used like a stat stick, not like an ultimate DPS weapon. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's a stat stick more so than anything else, bro. I'm gonna test out the relic, it sounds cool. The relic is very, very strong with Glare. Glare is like the best descendant for the restored relic. Trying to get a shadow because it looks cool. Make sure to talk to Eckert, the NPC near the special operations, because you can get lots of weapons and descendants from him really quickly. From doing like basic challenges.
Stay calm.
There's 2 seconds, damn. Good run. Yep. I think you should be able to get a shadow from him right now. And you can do these every few days because the challenges change. So you can get lots of new things. There's special operations guy. The one next to it. If you look on the map, you should be able to see Eckert. Listen, was this your first crash out for TFD? 51 seconds, Apple. We can get faster than this, by the way. I'm throwing because I'm only playing with, like, one hand half the time. Because the other half I'm drinking my milkshake. Was this my first crash out? No. The first one that I streamed, though. You used to play with one hand now? I'm doing my movement, and whenever I know I can move straight for like 2 or 3 seconds, like there, I'm just taking a sip of a milkshake. What do you mean used to play with one hand? Why would I be used to it? I don't play with one hand. Oh, you mean jacking off? No. Haram.
I'll finish the job no matter what.
Took you 5 days to get the joke? I'm not dirty minded, that's why though, bro. That's why you Google Gaga. Shadow's not in there right now. Grab the other things though. They'll help you with mastery and you're gonna need them anyways. Website the channel say otherwise. They're all out of context. Unlike a black father I have returned. Provi, that is fucking insane. What the fuck? Provi, that's fucking wild, bro. Bro, that's fucking wild. And I have food. That's good. What you said was fucking insane. Curry? You curry muncher. Am I trying getting Serena? 100% grab Serena, bro. You need a essential descendant right there.
I'll finish the job no matter what.
Lemon Players, thank you for the sub, brother. I appreciate you, homie. I like lemons more than I like lime, just saying. You trying to break more lobbies, Alyssa? What do you mean break more lobbies? Which is the one I wanted to make when I first started. Serena's giga broken, bro. With Serena, the Typhoon is a good option, but the King's Guard Lance is better. Serena's best weapon right now is the King's Guard Lance. This game just called the game the first Serena. True. Bunny has better skins that aren't Guna skins. Yeah. Escaping the Guna skins in this game is quite difficult. Who put this on? Who put this on? Pistarios, bro. Fucking love this song, man. Got it song. It's basically like it's such a wedding song, man. My battle theme. Valid. What is it? You Hindu or Arab? Neither. I'm Pakistani, bro. Is this a shower theme? No. Hi, Tycoon. This is what Magnum listen to when they're doing the rebalances. Imagine. Cooked. Nice to Pakistani fellow. AAW, my god, bro. Sounds like they're gurging it. That's cooked. Are there a limit to how many ancestor mods I can hold? Yeah. 226 is the limit. Well, the best 3 weapons for Bunny? Shadow, Thundercage, Beetle, pretty much, yeah. Oh, sorry, Peacemaker for the non-crit, Shadow for nuking bosses, and Thundercage and Beetle. Beetle for crit, yeah. Sorry. Shadow for elites. Peacemaker for non-crit for like 400% and Axion. Oh, sorry, for like 400% and dungeons. Blue Beetle for crit Bunny. For everything else. Bunny doesn't use Thundercage, but Thundercage is still really good. Well, this is the perfect time for a shower stream. You know what? You're not wrong, actually, because it's 21 degrees outside. Sometimes I feel dumb playing this. I'm on day 6 right now. Bro, you're doing great for 5-6 days in. Don't feel dumb at all. You shouldn't be feeling like that, bro. Bro said go for it, you've got my support, you know, that's insane. I'm not doing a shower stream. SMH, get that out of your head, you dirty, dirty boy. Bathtub stream instead. No! Can I just stay in my bed? Not bed. Can I just stay in my chair? And play the game normally? What's the hype, Pumpkin? I hope you're doing well, my man. Les ever thought he dunked a bottle of water on his head? That's basically a shower stream. Yep. Well, the fact that I had to do that like 6 times as well was so crazy, man. What's the best grapple up? Because I see a lot of people using mid-air. Mid-air, you can latch on to just the straight up air. So I'm using mid-air right now. So like, look at the way that I can just grapple onto like the air, just like that. Mid-air allows you to cover the best distance. Long distance allows you to grapple further, but you still have to hit the floor or hit a wall or something to grapple onto it. Mid-air is the best. Where's the camera? Why is bro chunker? Because I look like shit today. Hay fever's gotten to me, so I look like trash. But that's it. Yeah, it is good.
Target acquired.
Well, it's good. It's going good, bro. It's going good. What about you? I'm basically having a breakfast waffle right now. Except it's got a ton of white chocolate, a ton of cream, and some strawberries on it. Shall I invest the £15 into the battle pass? The battle pass is worth it, yeah. Because the Typhoon's actually a good weapon. The one thing in this game that's always worth it, unfortunately, is the battle pass. Alyssa, when you remember my messages couldn't go through when, apart from when I was highlighting it, yeah? Did you figure that out? Because I was using a VPN. Oh, I see. So what? Papa. What's up? But that's fucking useless, man. Papa, you're a goo gaga. Hi, returning player. What bunny build are you running? Your numbers are crazy. I'm running a high voltage build with like a really cracked ancestor mod. I'll show you the build. I was gonna say for high voltage, it's this build. So there is this build. It's this build along with a very strong ancestor mod, that being this over here. With this, right? Oh, sorry, 1 sec. Let me just clean my desk up a touch. Right, that's fine. Oh yeah, so it's with this ancestor mod. Ancestor mods are basically mods where you can have like ridiculous values on for specific stats. Like I've got crit rate on here and damage. For the reactor, I've got singular and crit damage as well. And then I've got the Slayer set on for damage. Arcade tuning, you said you're returning, so there's a lot of things to catch up on, I guess. There's a tuning tree as well. Yeah, I've got crit rate and damage on the tree, along with skill power, and then I've got a stripping mutant cell, which is another corner part of the tree. I'm using the blue beetle for flying around with the movement, and also for the crit rate. Negative singular matter is the modifier. Does it matter? It does matter. Does it make a difference? Probably fucking not.
Yes, thank you, Alyssa. TFT.
Everything's cracked out? Yep. Very much so. I was going to say, if you need any help with any bunny builds, though, feel free to do the command !bunny. I've got a YouTube video on my YouTube channel that pretty much gives you every build for bunny for like literally everything in the game. That will help you out, I guess. Yeah, it'll be a nice little bit of help. All them builds work really well. Bunny is my main character, so I'm pretty well versed in bunny knowledge, I would say. The buff bunny? Shut up! Bunny doesn't need buffs. She's broken. What do you think if you change Slayer to Sprinter, Accelerator, and MP to Ambush? MP would drain too fast. There's no cost on this build. I'll try it, but I don't think it's going to work very well. With this, you just want as much damage as you possibly can get. Ambush would probably work well. Or decently, just because there's other teammates and it depends on which one the boss is or the mobs lock onto. But yeah, Bunny's broken with your ancestor mod. Yeah, even without my ancestor mod, she's still giga busted. Pretty much the same, yeah. A little bit better, I'd say. The only problem is I can't do anything. If I use my one, it gets cooked. But the damage is basically the same. There's very little difference between it when I ran it before. Can Bunny use Decimator? Yeah, but Modifier doesn't do as much for Bunny. Wolfie, the goat with a gifted sub. I appreciate it, man. Because it's ambush that's basically covering the damage difference. Because the mobs aren't targeting me immediately. That's the thing. Slayer overall is better. Just because the way that Slayer plays, I feel. But if you want me to try Decimator, sure. Oh, sorry, Decimator with Sprinter or whatever. Yeah. Everyone does have the time, pretty much, yeah. MP Collector with this is even tighter. Just because of the... Wait, one sec, I'll turn the music down. MP Collector is tighter with this as well because I'm only hitting 3 tendrils at once, but it's still good. Thank you for the gifted, Wolfie. And I'm sure Centera Centaur is also very grateful. Damage is pretty much the same. Like, it makes so little difference at this point. I wouldn't even call it diminishing returns, it's just RNG at this point. She saw my dick and then she gets delirious. Rappers are interesting beings. MP Collector better for convenience? Pretty much, yeah. Because if you want to crank the damage even higher, MP Collector is needed because of Slayer sets increased cost and then increased damage from here as well. So that works out nicer. A little bit of lag, unlucky, bro. Oh, yo, Wolfie again with the gifted sub to Castarios. Go ahead, Castarios, make sure to say thank you to Wolfie. Wolfie, man, thank you, brother. I really appreciate the 2 gifted, man. It goes a long way. Because now with Bunny, I don't need to worry about MP or picking drops up and stuff as well. Which means I can spend more time in the air. Damage is pretty much indistinguishable. I 100% agree with you, Alyssa. The game has potential, but they just refuse to listen. Yeah. Which dog should I get? It depends. For Serena, you want the Golden Retriever. With the Golden Retriever, that one will give you ammo back, which is really important for Serena. For skill descendants, anyone that uses skills like Bunny, Freyna, Ines and stuff, you'd want the MP dog. And then the HP heal dog is just for glare. Using Bunny for now. Grab the MP dog, bro. The Husky. It's inside of Axion Plains. Is what you'd be farming for that dog. I like it when we run Axion Dungeon with Lepic because Lepic is good damage with sound as well. Yeah. With Lepic, you want crit rate and damage on his ancestor mods, and he's already capable of like one-shotting everything. Does dog get the Gurg dog? Real. W Hikari Soho. Alright guys, I'm gonna quickly run downstairs. I'll be back in one moment. Just need to go sort something out downstairs.
Stay calm.
Okay, I'm back. Let's go, 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 go. Whether the various bunny builds you posted are from 3 months ago. I did another one with the ancestor mods. That one. Let me check when I posted it. Wait, holy god, it's on. Yes, the every bunny build updated with and without ancestor mods. Yes, that video. To be fair, I am gonna make one more bunny video. I might make it later today actually, with just like the best all-around bunny build. But it's for later dungeons, not earlier dungeons. I was gonna say I'll make an updated version of it, kind of. But the thing is, they're gonna be buffing bunny next month, so it's not gonna be. It'll probably most likely change again, or it'll change a little bit. So it might just be best worth holding on for now. Pointless, yeah, pretty much. I'll make like one video, maybe, with just the one setup, and that's probably it. Bunny's getting buffed next month, yeah. Why? I could not tell you to save my life. I love this song, it's so good. You prefer this or the 2-pack one? I'd say this one. The 2-pack one is really, really close, to be honest. The 2-pack one is still really, really good as well. Guys, how do you make the time go faster? Why are they changing the BB-ons drop? It'll just be the weekly reset for the event. You know, gurging makes time faster. I'm not gurging, bro. No, shut up, Haram. I wonder what will be in it next. It'll probably just be a reset of the few weekly things. Then there might be some additional things that are worth it. We'll have to see. We don't even know yet ourselves. And mostly it's the same, though. I love flying around with Bunny. I just binge watch news shows. You know, the thing is, I'd want to sleep like half, if not most of the day. But I don't have the option to. I watched The Office. I watched the US version of The Office in a week. Yeah, see, with that, if I do that, I'm fucked because I need to stream every day. So I don't have that option. I do not have the facilities for that, big man. If I get addicted to watching a show like that, watch it in the background. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna get copyrighted and fucking flagged and taken down. We need more hours in a day. Real, I agree with this. While the invite, these ones take us a minute, Si. Might just go under, better think twice. Michaela, can I put the remix on instead? Just don't sleep skill issue. That doesn't sound very healthy. You need at least... how many hours of sleep do you need? I only sleep 2 hours, so I wouldn't know. How many hours of sleep is healthy? Isn't it like 6 to 8 hours or something? You need 8 hours? Okay, yeah, 8 hours. I'd say 6 to 8 hours is healthy. I think. 8 to 9 hours. I'll be back in a second to find a video on what's best for the relic. I can show you what's best for relic. Which descendant for? For Serena. Sorry, for Glay. Because with Serena, you need the Kingsguard lance, not the relic. For Bunny, Bunny doesn't use relic very much. So you'd be better off just holding off until you use it with a gunning descendant. Just upgrade it for levels. You don't even need to bother using it. Just hold it out. Just hold it in your hand, bro. You just hold it and run around with it and then you're fine. You don't need to put mods onto it yet. Not until you're going to use it with like a gunning descendant properly. That's when you want to invest in it. Yeah, with weapons, you don't even need to shoot them. As long as they're in your hands and you're holding the weapon, they'll level up fast. You know what? I'm going to put the remix on because Michaela didn't say anything. What's our next significant content update? On the 16th, in 8 days, Onslaught mod's gonna come out. New mod. Follow your pretty lies. I'm in the city of wonder and gonna play nice. Turn the song up. It's such a good song. Onslaught comes with Riesta rework. 2 new trans mods with Inés. 2 new trans mods for Inés. There's gonna be like a lot of random things, I guess. Probably a bunch of quality life updates and stuff as well. I'll put the remix on. The remix is good too. Farmed every descendant and goes till MR 26. Have you leveled up the dogs and the bikes? And did you do the purple weapons and the blue weapons and all of the gold weapons? And the normal descendants and the ultimate ones? Because the normal and ultimates provide separate XP as well. Maybe they're going to give an ace a bossing mod? Yeah, they already said they are. They're going to give her a gunning mod, they said. Oh shit, I pressed restart. Oops. I didn't level them up. Oh, about to be to go efficiently. Spec Ops, bro. Spec Ops is the fastest, but 400% is a really good option as well. Hi, Joss. What about hi, Alyssa, man? What the hell? I'm joking. I hope you're doing good, Oblongi. Any speculation on Raven or Essimo? Nothing right now. I don't think I've seen enough to make any speculation. Non-level guns equipped in non-level design and run it? Pretty much, yeah. You'll have to hope that you get in a lobby with a carry, though. Or at least try using your Descendant to a decent extent. That's right, love you? You better love me. I love you too, Picky. Hi, Alyssa. Now you remember me. Hello, how you doing? After the dev stream, did Moxie Avengers Assembled you and others? Anything fruitful come of it? We had a conversation. I posted, like, the entire chat that we had on my YouTube channel. If you want to watch it, it's called Content Creators Talk About the First Ascendant. Bro, it's making me risk all of my aura because it's not fucking moving us fast enough. Come on. Come on, let me leave. It's risking all of my aura. Bro, fucking let us out. Let us out. I said bye, and it's not letting me leave. Is that a picture of you as a kid in the top left, Alyssa? Yeah. Bro. Does restart the game? Nah. Too much effort. Bro, 43 seconds and we're gonna get teleported. It's crazy, bro. Thinks he has aura. I do have aura, bro. You know, the one and only ex Alyssa, basically. I'm so cool. Negative 100 score in Rise of Kingdom. Actually, cooked. I'm gonna go into my menu because there's a dirty gooner on the screen. You're gonna leave anytime soon? I need to see more purge. I'm gonna leave, little bro. Shut up. Just give it 10 seconds and we will leave. I don't know an ex Alyssa. I only know Alyssa TFD. Alyssa TFD died for Nexon sins. They didn't nerf Serena, so ex Alyssa had to pay for it. Sorry, Alyssa TFD had to pay with his life. Bro, it's still not letting us out. Alyssa, can we leave now? Shut up, Apple. It's not letting us leave. This is cooked. Guys, it's not letting us out. Bro, I've got a meeting in Purge. Alyssa, hurry up. Bro, it's not letting me leave. If they fuck up VS's rework I'm uninstalling, I don't blame you. I can understand. Oh, brother, this guy stinks right. I'm resetting my game. I advise you guys reset your game as well. You know, exit intercept battle. Wait, exit intercept battle, confirm. Bro, fuck off. I love this game, guys, don't you? SMH. Bro, Wallcrasher spawns in 55 minutes. Why are you still waiting for him? Shut up, Harvey. I was gonna leave game 2, but it's teleporting us out. You guys are cooked. Invite me. Bro. Cooked. Yo, how you doing testing for Clay, man? How you been, Lissa? I've been okay. I'm doing good. How you doing, my man? I only got 200 calls. I'm slacking. That's unlucky, bro. I'm keeping Apple with me, and I'm also keeping Izalis with me. If I have a space, I'll let you know. Praying for a better world? Real. I agree. Imagine being broke on cause. Do you think you're funny, bro? Yeah, to be fair, I've not got that many either. I wish I had 200 calls. Get your ass in Purge. Bro, 6 hours of Purge will fix all your problems, trust me. 6 hours is light work. Bro, I'm in crippling debt on cause. Imagine being in debt. Could never be me. I wish I had a reason to play TFD. I'm held hostage by the 89 people on Twitch and the 20 people on YouTube. So if I don't play TFD, I'm gonna get thrown out of my house or something. Imagine having generational battle pass debt. Yeah, bro, that's unlucky. .6 greens, 1.2 blues, 1 count the others. That's not too bad. That's more than enough. I'd say that's more than enough. Last time I rolled cores, I had to use 400 green cores just to get 120%. So Oh yeah, guys. I'm gonna be going cinemas. I'm gonna be going to the cinemas soon. In 2 hours, I'm going to the cinemas. I saw my core RNG is rigged on everything. Yeah, that's cooked. I was gonna like stream after instead, but then I thought I'd stream now because I'm having fun, and the Purge trial set is really good today. So in about 2 hours, I'll be ending stream. Just thought I'd give you a heads up. What are you gonna watch? I'm gonna watch the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I got 20 blues and 30 reds. Take it or leave it. That's cooked. Yeah, I'm watching the Super Mario Galaxy movie. I've heard that it's quite a shit, to be honest, but I'm looking forward to checking out the Easter eggs and crying when we hear Rosalina's theme. If there's no Rosalina's theme, we're throwing hands because they need Rosalina's theme in a Super Mario Galaxy movie. Hope you enjoy it, or at least a good popcorn in the cinemas. I'm not gonna spoil, but they fucked one thing majorly. Okay. Okay. Bring the stream so we can watch it with you. Bro's trying to get me fucking jailed. Bro is actually trying to get me jailed. That's cooked. Look, we're family. We are family, but shut up. But I love you guys. I heard that if you've seen the first and liked it, you might enjoy it because it's more the same. The first was okay. The plot was like kind of generic. I'm hoping that with Galaxy, right? They've got the potential to make such a good plot because we've got the whole Rosalina stuff. We've got the whole. You're thanking me with the goated gifted sub, brother. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that a lot. Love you, Pappy. I love you too, brother, homie. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. With Galaxy, right, they've got the potential to put so many, like, they land in this galaxy or they explore this galaxy or stuff like that. Like, the whole stars traveling and stuff like that. Launch stars. Rosalina, the music in this movie better make me wet because I flipping love Mario music, and Galaxy has the best music in all of the Mario franchise. Like, just the Galaxy games have the best music in my opinion. Like, bro, are you telling me, hang on a sec, you know what we're gonna do? I know my, I know my YouTube stream is gonna get taken down anyways, but I don't care. This is fucking worth it, bro. We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna do it. We're pulling the OST out. You know, cinema. Stop it in 30 seconds. Wait, guys. I hear a knock at the door. It might be the Nintendo agents ready to take my fucking life. Nah, I'm joking. I fucking love this. I don't care. We're listening to it. Bro, Galaxy 1 over Galaxy 2. Galaxy 1 was fucking perfection. One of the best games I've ever played. Bro, if I don't hear Rosalina in the observatory, they don't come to your door, they usually snipe people. Bro, that's cooked. If I don't hear this in the movie, I'm gonna be so pissed. Bro wants to go to Nintendo jail when he finds out. Shut up. Bro, imagine they have purple coins in there as well. Or the comets. Oh my goodness. I remember if they throw that, I remember playing Galaxy such week. Guys, I will stand on this hill until I die. Super Mario Galaxy is the best video game ever fucking created. The music in this game is fucking masterful. The story is little and far between. This game is one of the best games of all time. And I will defend that opinion with my fucking life. Bro, this game is just everything for me. I grew up on this game, and it made my childhood so worth it. Kick Super Mario Galaxy? Motherfucker thinks you can kick Galaxy and get away with it. We'll wait for him to send an unban request. Wait, where's, everyone loves Gusty Garden. Where's Gusty Garden? Hang on a second. I hope my YouTube stream doesn't get taken down. But, let's see. You know Gusty Garden? One sec, where is it? You know, Ascending, my goat. Ascending is damn fucking correct, Apple. Bro, the music in this fucking game, if I don't hear at least, like, my 5 favorite OSTs, I'm throwing hands. It's so sad they don't do anything like the Sonic Symphony, man. Sonic Symphony is so cool. Imagine if Galaxy had an orchestra going around performing OSTs, bro. That'd be crazy. Twitch algorithm will auto-react if you don't broadcast copyright cards for less than 30 seconds. Face just FYI. Now on Twitch I've got the VOD track. I've got Twitch VOD track, so after the VOD it's completely fine. It's just YouTube that's going to be a problem. My YouTube stream's already going to get taken down after the stream ends at this point, so I've accepted it. Bro, they put their heart and soul into this game, and so good. So good. You know what? Where's the purple coin one? We're putting the purple coin OST on. The purple coin is just a remix of the purple coin one is just a remix of the Gusty Garden, but it's still so good. It's just a remix, but it's so worth it. It's so fucking good. You know what, guys? How do you not have Mario Pokemon emotes is beyond me? That's a really good point, actually. Guys, should we do a Galaxy playthrough on stream? I wouldn't mind, you know. Doing a Galaxy playthrough on stream would be fucking sick. Yeah? I'd be down. I need to figure out how to fix up the Switch dock to my capture card, and then I'd be all for it. I'd be down. It'd actually be good. Stop playing this shit for now. After this one, I'll stop. We can't skip this. Come on, man. Oh, you meant TFD? Cooked. I don't want the YouTube stream to die, so I'm gonna stop after this. But we have to listen to this fully because this is gutted. God bless the purple comet. truly fucking gutted. All my homies love Mario OSTs, bro. They're so good. Hey, yo, who put Family Ties on? Oh, wait, shit, Apple, we should probably unban Smoldering. Has he sent an unban request? I just remembered he exists. Oops, that sounds bad. Wait, has he sent an unban request? Not yet? Alright, it's fine. I'm just gonna unban him. Where is he? Yeah? Alright, it's fine. I'm just gonna unban him. Okay, and the stream's dead anyways. Has the YouTube stream been taken down? Nope, YouTube stream's still live. We're all good. I had to wait 15 minutes before I could send an unban request. My bad, bro. Shall I ban you again so you got your chance? I'm joking. I hope you've learned your lesson though, bro. We don't take that disrespect over here, boss man. My bad. All good. Wait, my uncle's calling me. Oh no, give me a sec. Hello? Yep. Okay, I'll check in a few minutes. I bet. Thank you. Okay. I need to go check something again. Okay. Alright, let me do this one run now, and then I need to quickly run back down and check something. Kind of pain, but gotta do it. Guys, do you think Kendrick likes llamas? Guys, oh, this is fried. No, I'm not. I'm not that fried. I might need to go on a drive later, bro. I don't know, go ask him and see what happens. Yeah. I think there's pirates on a boat. I don't think there are. I think there's people on a boat, not pirates. I see people doing the sea lion. How about I grab an entire sea lion and sorry, how about I grab an army of sea lions and tell them to eat you, bro? Then what are you gonna do? Alyssa plush, what's up? I love that plush. It's such a good plush. Oh my god, who put this on? Who put this on? Oh, fucking Apple put it on. Alright, never mind, it's not all that. I'm joking, I fucking love this. He got the right version as well. Instead of the English, you put the Japanese version on. Actual W from Apple. Fuck you, I'm gonna skip it? No, you're not. If you skip it, I'm gonna unplug your life. I'm gonna unplug your life support, little bro. It's okay, I don't have one anyways. Damn it, I'll put you on life support. Then I'm gonna unplug it. Yes, buff support. Cooked. Moving away from the wall would be excellent. That's a wall of this, sir. I'm gonna put you on the wall and slap you, fam.
Subduing the target.
Bro was stuck in a door frame and said, I need less support. You know, bed frames. I love my bed frame. I'm gonna break your bed frame. I'm gonna snap your front door and I'm gonna punch your fucking bed frame in half, bro. Right, guys, give me 1 minute. I need to quickly run down and sort something out. I will be back. Be on your best behavior.
Please fix.
Oh, fuck, I just about... Oh, shit, I just about missed it. Whew. Oh, unlucky. Okay, I'm back. Did you guys miss me? One's in the chat. I'm taking attendance, guys. Zero. Damn, Castara's not here, bro. Well, let's see, missed Oni-chan. I might need to remove Oni-chan, you know. Everyone, right? This is why I'm gonna remove it. I'm joking. Sarah, how you doing, my love? Got it song. Got it, got it, got it. You quit your job? How come? That's unlucky, sir. I hope you're doing okay. I hope you guys are okay. Oi, oi, oi. Got it, emote smoldering. Actually got it, emote. Holy shit. Popokia? Oh, is that's the Switch 2 game, isn't it? I'm not cool enough. I don't have a Switch 2. I've only got a Switch 1. But I was gonna say, I hope you guys are both doing well. I don't know if you could hear me when I was blasting the music. But yeah. It's okay, I've been drowning my depression in Twitch. That might not be the best way to drown your depression, Si. But I hope you find something that's better suited to you, Sarah. Oh, like ROM edit software for maps to basically rebuild the Pokemon world. That's not bad. Pokemon Animal Crossing? Guys, did you know that Pokemon, what was it called, that water type Pokemon? Wait, another Got It song. That water type Pokemon are made of water, and they have water inside of them. Sarah? Sarah? I've seen Wind and Waves, no. I've not seen anything on it, I just saw the name of it be like shown a while back. I've been thinking about doing cybersecurity. I've done cybersecurity, Sai. It's quite a lot of work. And it's also a big headache. There's a trailer that reveals starters. Oh shit, I've not seen that. I might have a look a little bit later then. Do you reckon the game's gonna run like utter shit or not? They usually do. We know what to do if we see Sarah on TFD. Gurg it uncontrollably. Gurg it until we lose our eyesight over Sarah. Right? This one actually looks good. And will be able to run at 60 FPS on Switch too. We say that, but then look at what happened with thingy. Look at what happened with the last two releases. They've just not been very well optimized for the consoles. Like, you can tell they want to make the game with more power in mind, but when you see what console they're released on, it just makes sense. Switch 2 is decently capable, I would say. I'd expect them to make something solid. Do you think Nintendo will stop scamming and release actual building textures? Yeah, fuck no. Distant objects are complete doo-doo? Yeah. This current gen looks ugly as fuck when you start playing. Yeah, that's my biggest gripe. Like, they could make such... Bro, I think, right? I think that the real true charm of Pokemon games is pixel art. I love pixel art. Honestly, like, I just love pixel art in general, and pixel art is just really comforting to me, and I think that the true peak of Pokemon was when they were pixels. This 3D stuff is just, it's okay, but like, I don't really believe in it as much as I believe in the old school pixel Pokemon style. You know, Gurgy, everything's basically Gurg. That's what a ungurgable conversation. When you look at Dragon Quest and some of the stuff they can make, good looking pixel art stuff, yeah, for sure. Haven't heard this song in years? True. Wait, got it song, Sai. The song that saved Mortal Kombat, basically, you get me? When you stop gagging around and play the game, I'm gonna gag it on you though, bro. Guys, if a woman approached you and said hi, what would you do back? Or if a man approached you and said hi, what would you do? Grab him by the pussy. Piss. Fumble. I say what's up. Either one would cause an epic eruption. Either one would cause an eruption of epic proportions. Put my empty glass in her hand and say, "Fetch daddy another one," would you? You guys are the primary target audience for TFD, and that is the biggest insult I can say to you. You guys are actually you guys are the fucking prime target audience for the First Descendant, and that is the biggest fucking insult I can say to you guys. You guys are fucking horrific people. Oh my god. Bro, all you have to do is be like, bro, what the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? All you have to do is say, I would respond and I'd be like, "Hello, are you okay? Can I help you with something?" Bro, you guys are fucking cooked. I say, let me smash. You know what? My bunny doesn't want to fight. My bunny just wants to look at the wall. My bunny has no will. My bunny has no will to continue playing this fucking game. What have you done? What have you actually fucking done? Bro, what the fuck is wrong with some people? You guys are fucking cooked. That's not even funny, man. That's not funny. You guys need serious fucking help. I'd respond with Oni-chan. Nice, bro. Oh my god. Seek God, you know Seek God? Oh my god. Right, give me a second. I need to fucking do bro, you guys have fucking fried my brain. Seek God. I'll just tell her I play TFD and tell her to piss off. Oh my god, you guys aren't even any. I've been cooked since childhood, to be honest. Yeah, I can see that. Sarah, I apologize for chat. I want to apologize to the people who are lurking for the people that are talking, bro. Yo, Fifthly, how you doing, my god? Hi, hello, bro. There's no help, there is only gag. I'm yelling timber. Where's C4? I've seen a version of this with the Burger King guy, and guys, he doesn't yell timber, he yells a different word. The Burger King guy on the plane. I'm sure you can imagine which word he yells. And it's not timber, bro. I'm eating whilst watching breakfast. It's challenging to eat. to eat to that conversation. Hi, by the way. Hi, Doc, the Darkwing. I hope you're doing well. Oi. Yes, Sai, it's that one. And be careful, Sai. I don't want to time you out, but you gotta be, you know. Is he screaming he's got a big whopper? I'll show you my whopper. I'll pull the fucking whopper out of my pants, bro. Guys, what's your go-to order from like Burger King or McDonald's or whatever? Or what's your go-to takeaway and what style of takeaway is it? Is it like a pizza place? Is it a Chinese? Is it a curry house? What is it? Chicken tenders? Quarter pounder hits? Guys, I saw a research study in America and it made me laugh so bad. It made me laugh so bad. Don't do takeaway? That's valid, I respect that. Basically, it was an experiment, right? It was conducted in this McDonald's, right? And it was about American, like, general knowledge questions, right? And they basically introduced 3 items on the menu. They introduced a third pounder, so instead of a quarter pounder, it's a third. And the third pounder burger failed in America because people thought that a quarter pounder was bigger than a third. I was like, yeah, I see it. Americans thought that a quarter pounder is bigger than a third, and they failed, and no one bought the third pounder because it was. They said that it was smaller. Not all of us Americans are this dumb. I'd say more versus less. The majority of Americans suffer from stupid. Not everyone. I'm glad. I'd stop with the generalizations. I said more rather than less. I've seen majority of Americans I've spoken to are more stupid than they are smart. I'll be honest. I'm not a beaming, glistening beacon of bright education as well. I'll be honest. But fuck me, I at least know basic math. Yeah, by what logic? Literally, Rookson. A quarter is 25 and a third is 33. Yeah. Chicken nuggets from McDonald's are good. Also Burger King. Whopper cheese meal. Best food for TFD. I respect it. You must have been talking to some Californians. Cooked. Trust me, I live here. I know. Yeah, that's cooked. You know what? I want to go to America, but I also don't want to get interrogated in the airport as to why I'm going to America. That would be pretty cool. They'll see like an Asian dude with a fucking big ass beard and be like, "Why are you going to America, bro?" I'm just going for a holiday. I'll never forget that time when America thought Africa is a country. Fuck off, no way. Dead ass. There's actually no way. Africa is a country. That's amazing. You know, England is a city as well. England is my city. Oh my god, that's so fucking bad. Fucking Africa is a country. I thought Africa was a country when I was in 2nd grade. Alright, when you're in 2nd grade, that's fine. When you're 29 years of age, that's not fine. Lord have mercy, for real. Fuck me. Alyssa, sit boy, shut up. Sigh. I never used to think that. Name 3 African countries: France, Wakanda, and Europe. You know, Wakanda is a real place, bro. Trust me. Sauce, trust me, bro. That's so fucking cooked. What are you talking about? Africa is a town in Alabama. You know what? Anything goes in Alabama. You know, Florida man. Florida man is goated. If there's one thing we like about America, it's Florida man. If anything's gonna happen, it happens in Florida or it happens in Alabama. One of the two. Sorry, not Alabama. Sorry, Alabama. There you go. My bad, bro. You know, Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever, my god. Chadwick Boseman. Rest in peace. You're laughing and saying that it's cooked, but Wakanda is a real place in Illinois, United States. Bro. Do you want to know something that's fucking insane? Wait, let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. If we're going off that, right? If we're going off that, right? There is also there is also a place on Google Maps in Manchester called Shrek's Pizza, and they converted it. Look, it's over here. It's called Shrek's Pizza, and they converted it into a TGI Fridays, but there was a legitimate place called Shrek's Pizza. Wait, I want to see if it's gonna fucking dox me first. Hang on a second. Ah, yes, here it is. Yep, I found a video of it showing it on the old Google Maps. So there was this, right? In Manchester, there was an area over here. I can't show you exactly where it was, but over here, if you looked around, you'd see a place called Shrek's Pizza, and it had Shrek as the actual icon of the place. And there was a Facebook for it, there was an Instagram for it. It was so bad. It was so bad. Is this game dying? It's not dying, but it is suffering. Google Wakanda, Illinois. Hang on a second. Wakanda piano lessons show. Japan shows up before Wakanda, Illinois. Alyssa, please check. He's giving me coordinates in Google Maps. I don't trust these coordinates. He's gonna send me to like a fucking Bermuda Triangle or something. What am I meant to be seeing here? I don't see it. Have you just given me a fucking address or something, bro? Bro, have you just given me a fucking house address? Bro, come on. None of that here, please. I don't know what I'm meant to be seeing. Open satellite mode and look around the street. Johnny Cage? Yeah, I told you. Look, it's the meme that saved Mortal Kombat. There's a fish sucking. There's a fish stuck on the roof. I see it. I see it. Okay, nice. You got me. That's actually quite funny. I know it. Yep, I know it. Some pretty cursed things on Google Maps. Like, bros, do you reckon there's some people's, like, job to track the Google Maps car and just go do fucking weird things in front of the car? There's a flying bloody cow in Germany on Google Maps. What? A flying cow? How does one... I'm not even gonna ask how one finds these things, bro. International love. Methodically skim the entire world. The world is very big, man. It's international love. It's international love. International love. God bless Johnny Cage, my God. Guys, I remember I used to, when I was a kid, right? Me and my friends in school, whenever we get the laptops out once in a while, we'd always show each other our houses on Google Maps. And it was like the first way we ended up seeing each other's house. Man, life was different then. Yeah. Fucking Wall Crasher. I forget Wall Crasher exists. Okay. Go over to glare. Okay. The movie is at 7, so it'd probably be good for me to leave in about 20 minutes. So I'll probably end stream after this Wall Crasher. Yeah, it'll probably be good for me to just end stream after Wall Crasher. Okay then, let me convert all my level 9s up to level 10s. Okay, 2 million over there. No stream after? Probably not. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, that should be fine. As for the greens, let's do a bit of that. I probably won't stream after, we'll have to see. That. Move these out of the way. Okay, that. And that. Overall, I made about 50 plus or 80 plus million gold profit just from running purge. As after converting my cores too. Yep, don't worry, Zoltan, I got it. Thank you, bro. Wait, another goated song. Thank you, Jocelyn. Meanwhile, I'm happy I can craft 3 cores. I mean, my cores ain't too bad. 3,200. Oh my god, that's a lot of cores. About 2,000 of each core. You know what the thing is? Tomorrow, I'm going to probably do it again. Because we've got the best tile set tomorrow. That's so much. Yeah. I was going to say, it's crazy. I got majority of them yesterday as well. Was it yesterday or was it the day before? It was the day before, I think. Yeah, the day before I got like 1,000 cores in one day because I did nothing but like 6 or 8 hours of just fucking raw 40-second runs. Or like 40, 50-second runs. It was great. There's a dyer in here? No. Oh. He's dead. I should farm purge too. Everyone should farm purge. Purge is fun. It's like one of them things that just set you up for like a lot of long-term stuff. Plus, the last time I farmed purge like this was before season 3 came out. So, it's definitely done a lot of leeway. How much damage? 700 million. Not too much. I was, kind of throwing, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 5 of the glazing lobby, so it makes sense. Purge's pretty fun at the moment. It's at least setting us up for something in the future. Like, we won't need to worry about cores. The gold is quite nice too, but setting myself up for cores is a nicer thing. Because like with these 2k cores, last time I got up to like this amount of cores was the last time I had this many cores was pretty much after I'd done farming the cores anyways. Because when I had like 2,000 cores, I'd just convert the orange or the purple cores, or even the red cores into like just the yellow, green, and blues. So yeah, I constantly run out of cores in new player. Even if you put 1 day into farming cores, you'd make a big difference. Because I remember that day I ran like 500 purges. Today, I've still gotten about 1,000 or 500 of each core at least. Because I remember just about having 2,000. So I've made some good progress today as well. And I'm just doing it for the love of doing purge at this point because I just enjoy purge. I don't know what it is. It's probably just the fact that I can't be bothered with breach tracking and just everything else and stuff like that. Just because, I mean, you know, I've already done everything to death. So I guess it is a nice little change of pace. Lost Azales, thank you for running with me the entire time. And Apo as well. I appreciate you guys a lot. Alright then, guys. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna head out. Thank you guys for joining. I appreciate you. Thank you all. I probably won't be live today. Later. I'll most likely publish a video, or if I come back a little early, I'll work on a video and then just release it. I can give you guys a movie review once I'm back tomorrow, or something like that. So yeah, go full nerd mode and go play some CRPG. What is that? Cunt role playing games. I'm sorry. Okay, thank you for the stream, my brother. Take care. I love you, bro. Right, I'll see you guys later. Take care. Bye 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 bye. Oh.